Right. Hello there, how's it there? Ame Gakita. Hello there, Wilson. Hello there. Okay, let's just say that tonight I am not going to play any game until later on, so your account might be gone later. Dude, what the hell happened? What the hell happened on your end, dude? I mean, like, I heard of people saying like something that get massively false report, but what the hell happened? Kalin-san, hello there, how's your day? Tonight I am not gaming right off the bat. I'm not gaming right off the bat. I know some people will be saying like, are you sure, man? Yes, I'm very, very sure. Thank you very much. Tonight, let's just say that tonight I'm just going to do a bit of chit chat, and yes, I am still having like stuck on the mode to do recording in a way, but I'm not gonna say like is it my voice wrong or whatever. It's just that earlier I got throat on my saliva, so I'm actually having a bit of sore throat. Oh, getting a social do swallowing my saliva. How crazy is my saliva though? But anyway, let's just say that tonight I am just gonna chit chat first, get myself warm up, because earlier actually I was thinking of like I was actually very, very close to type a message say I'm going to sleep in tonight, and then someone messaged me saying a good news, and I'm like, oh, there's a good news. So now I can't sleep. Like legit, I was like, oh, that's a good news. And I was like, okay, now I don't. Okay, if anyone wants to thanks, you can thanks Benny-san, because she said that she messaged me saying that she got straight A's on her report card. I know some people will be saying like, is that true? Let me show you guys. I will take a little impulse on message in a while, but just to showcase like this is legit what she. This is not called leaking whatsoever, okay? This is just basically just showing case, okay? Let's see. If I open this one, if I open this part out. Like I was like very like, what? That is like, you give me such a good news that you're telling me that you like legit I couldn't sleep, and I was like going like, oh, that's a little bit. Oh, Hasubarashi. So let me screenshot all the way this to. Why is it always? I guess they don't want us to take a look at Discord. Okay. Benny-san, hello there. I was legit going to show everyone the one that when you type the message, and I was like, yeah, now I can't sleep. Yeah, I was like legit, I was like, oh, that's such a good news. No, I can't sleep. What am I supposed to do? Let's just say hi. Isn't it? Let's do something around. Are you talking with Neji-san? So this is what happened. I mean, like, you guys can continue. I'm saying the news right now. So, like, Benny-san right off the bat sent me this. Like, you guys can see the timing is like not too long from my end, alright? It's like she just typed and I was like, I was actually sleeping. I just like when I hit on my phone, I was like, okay, wake up. And then I got news from my nipple car. I'm a straight A. And I was like, oh, good. What news? I didn't expect that. I suddenly a straight A student. And I was like, oh, bachi, how super lucky. And then after that, I was like, no, I can't sleep. At that moment, I was like, I was thinking like, sleeping in for the stream, and then after that, I guess it was like, yeah, I guess it won't hurt, but at the same time, because it just basically mean that I couldn't sleep at all. I was like, yeah, I couldn't sleep at all, but below, it's just basically nothing more, but yeah. So if anything, I think you guys can thank Sven-san for like, why did I not sleep tonight? Yeah, basically it's not anything else, I just So it's a good thing that we have a straight A student viewers here. It means that she had worked hard, she had done, she had, in a way I would say it's a good thing, because I won't like go and say anything too much. Okay, Pearson, you try appealing it. Pearson, try appealing it to your Twitter or ad and see how it goes. It doesn't matter, because just because people mass report you for something, it might be they just think that, oh, it's not true, but at the end of the day, if it just basically people just want to like cause problem because they just say that, oh, it's not right, what was it? Like sometimes, right, people just report, like I got mass report once, until when I actually just say that, hey, do you guys think that you can do it? I was like, yeah, come and get me. I'm not gonna say which situation, because if you guys know that I was in quite a few situations, until when people realize that they really can't do anything when I actually just slap back at their own game, and then make other people realize that, hey, I'm not the one causing problem, they are. I'm allowed to read it? Now, I don't think you need to read too much though. I mean, like, it's not about like suspended for about lying about basic information or whatever, or match report forever. If people match report but falsely report you, you can just highlight that it's false report on you. They can't do anything against you though. If not, at the worst, as the worst thing, you just create a new account and just move on. Because the thing is, right, internet just love to be internet at times. It's the internet, okay? I'm not saying like anything else. It's just that, yes, I know it can cause stress, all these things, but it's just that you need to learn to be strong, move on. Sometimes it's like, yeah, internet just loves to be internet at times, so it's crazy. Also at the same time, right, because I was having okay, this one I kind of like find funny, because this one was like before the stream. I was like looking through the internet. I think you guys know that I've been doing like card reading for quite a while. At least I think you guys know. And I, in the back of my mind, I'm like, the main reward for a different thing. Yes, I know it's a different thing, but it's just that even for different things, it's just that you still have to highlight the things to them, indicating that you got report for like you can still highlight that the report is against you when there is no truth at all, because sometimes because the thing is, right, match report, right, people can match report you but there is no evidence. For some reason the AI will just like, oh, there is a lot of report against you, so it must be true, even though if it's false. So if you're able to highlight the report is false, then I think it should be fine. If not, how the hell you see a lot of people keep coming back as if it's nothing over the internet? You just look at it, it's like a lot of people keep coming back with their same account, with their same name. Somehow, some way, someone. That's how the internet works. That's how the Twitter works. That's how YouTube works. Like, so, like that's the reason why sometimes when people get reported for something, they won't get whatsoever. Going reading the code. Yeah, that's why you can appeal. Another, the basic information card. Basic information card. So they want you to give your information, right? He always so stubborn and he want to be shaky. But it's all. We've been through all this already. You know how people always like, you know, like jealous people over the internet is actually a lot, okay? Jealous people over the internet is crazy a lot, okay? Like, so much so that I'm actually kind of shocked that I've seen quite a few jealous people who just basically like I would just say, right, if you guys hear about the reason situation over the internet about a certain folk English political VTuber. Am I aware of the situation? Yes, I am very aware. Now, the one thing about that situation is I was not going to do a random chat about it. I was thinking of like the reason why part of me of like thinking of like doing a random chat, not random chat, a night chat, random chat tonight, is that I was going to address at least a few stuff that is random chat worthy, but at the same time I just don't want to do it. So yes, if you guys want to know how I feel about some of the drama over the internet, it will be on tonight random chat. This video will still be archived, but then again, I don't think anyone will out of nowhere come to my live stream to listen to this old VTuber talking about political stuff or random stuff or drama stuff, because those aren't really, like, I don't want to put those in random chat at all. Okay, I will just say, other than just you eating a random raw chicken, please next time make sure that your chicken is cooked. Yeah, I'm just going to put out at least a few things. So if you guys are very in time to know about some drama, if I really have an idea on the random chat, I would highlight in that, like Cinder situation. I really give too much information on some random stream already, so I'm not going to give any more. But I do want you guys to understand that my views still stand in quite a few ways about Cinder situation. I still feel that that is something that I will put up in a way that I will say, like, put up the skill. My answer is leaning against one, or something along that line. Now. Secondly, I will have to highlight that some of the situation we have to be very, very careful is that sometimes when you see over the internet, there is some situation that seems very, very questionable. I am talking about Twitter drama on the VTuber side. Actually, I will have to tell you guys that I have another video idea, not really like the script, everything done yet. I think that a lot of VTubers will start talking about it as well, and I think it is a good thing to be addressing, and that is, in what many people love to say, the elephant in the room. Even though my room can actually hold an elephant, but then not really. So the elephant in the room that I'm talking about is the community itself, or more so like the VTuber circle. I think Kat will be aware of what I'm saying about, like, the number of toxic people, the number of bad faith people, the number of people start using racism whatsoever into the VTuber scene. Like, VTubers doesn't start out with all this random stuff, but again, like, as popularity increases for VTuber, when it becomes more and more like mainstream, live stream, whatever you want to say, it became to the point that you're starting to see a lot of bad faith people trying to get their hand into that pie. And I can actually start saying about the moment of like, hey, it's not really like they appear out of nowhere. Because if I'm being honest, I will give you guys a little TP on what my view about, like, what is the elephant itself. So the main issue is that it's not they became like attacking out of nowhere, where having a lot of like toxic viewers or people who hate VTuber or people who just feel like whatsoever. A bit of fault do hold on the VTuber side. I have to be a bit fair, okay? I have to be a bit impartial. Even I myself is a VTuber, just in case anyone are not aware of. The reason why is that there are some VTuber who go as far and highlighting the word, like, this time around I won't say like Sendo is guilty or innocent. Like Sendo actually in her view saying like to some female streamer, not really at all, but she got to say, hey, face cam streamer, your time is over along that line, and that at least for VTuber you don't need to do makeup, but for face cam streamer, if those female have to, they have to dress nicely, they have to do makeup, they have to not make their hair nice, whatever. So in a way, before a female streamer starts streaming, they have to make sure they look presentable, so that a lot of guys start drooping over them, and then after that they can get more viewers, get more stream, whatever. But for VTuber, all they need to do is just get a sexy model looking image, and then they start having a lot of people watching that. That's how it works. Somehow, some way, somewhat. So the thing is, in a way, that will be, even if people say that it's not wrong, but the thing is that we can't deny the fact that the number of female streamers feel being attacked in a way, okay? There are some people who feel that, hey, you VTuber are against us face cam streamer along that. Some will feel that way, and then it start some sort of like people having like the fan attacking the fan base or the VTuber or anyway. So it start a small little war. Even if it's, to me, the most ridiculous one over the internet. Now, that being said, it's really can't understand from their point of view is that maybe some people will say that, hey, there are some, okay, this is also another point of view, is that there are also the case of people feel like watching cartoon or watching anime is just for kids. There will be always some people thinking that way. The normies in what many online streamers or the Gen Z people slang, whatever they love to call people nowadays, the normies for some reason, is that you guys have to understand there are some people who feel in their point of view is that cartoon, anime, manga or comics or whatever you want to call it is meant for kids, not for adults, even if they are actually adult audience for those kind of hobby. Now that being said, when you kind of like consider that those people saying that, hey, you are drawing, you're not showing your real face or whatever. Some people will say that, are you not confident to show your face? Or is it that you are just a catfish, which basically means that you're an ugly person, but you actually draw your model look very sexy, look very nice along that line? There are some people who think that way. So people will use the word called hiding behind a mask. VTuber in the way is not, that is the case. But what a lot of people didn't realize is that not all VTubers want to show their face, because the one of the funny thing about a pro for a VTuber, right? If you guys actually notice, we don't get doxxed that easily, because if we go out, unless people know who we are, unless people know how we look like, how we sound like in real life, often more than not, if I go out into the street and if I became a popular VTuber, a famous streamer along that line, and then out of nowhere I go out, because I can walk around the convention hall without people realizing it, because the thing is, right, my voice can be changing because you guys weren't able to hear my real voice or distinguish my real voice, and at the same time you guys don't even know how I look like. Oh, how Subalashi, I can go around hiding. At least that's how it will be seen. So at least we won't get like out of nowhere where sometimes you know like some popular YouTuber or streamer from Twitch, like when they go out, they have to have either bodyguard on them, or sometimes they have to be very careful, because the thing is, right, if they are the most hateful streamer, then they're gonna get their life in trouble. But if they are actually popular one, you imagine like the number of people that every time they just go out and buy some food and I don't know, they say, hey, can I have a photo with you? Oh, can I get your autograph? Oh, can I actually touch your butt? Oh my! Yeah, imagine like those kind of situations that when you show your face, you are basically going out and telling people that, hey, you can do whatever you want to me because you know how I look like. But at the same time for VTuber, right, when you go out, no one know how you look like. You are basically wearing a mask. No one know how you whatever thing is. But when it's time, you can talk about the ridiculous news. But the thing is, right, a lot of people need to understand the beneficial of VTuber is not just, okay, we don't need to do makeup. I can legit just have my hair look so damn messy. I can just get out of my bed and start streaming, and I don't even need to do like whatever thing to make myself look presentable. At least that's how it looked like. But at the same time, real life streamer, you can't really like look yourself look unpresentable. That's the reason why you look at a lot of streamer, they don't out like almost like 90% of people, they will try to make themselves look presentable. Their background look very neat, their room look very clean, their clothes look very very nice, presentable, all these things. So they don't out of nowhere go around and saying that, hey, I must do this or must do that. Sometimes if your room look very messy, people will start saying like, hey, your room look messy, I can't unlock your room alone. And that sometimes give people to say, hey, I must have a green screen. Imagine you have a freaking big green screen behind your chair all the time, and then you'll be like, you look very ridiculous, you know. Imagine your room is just a small little alley or in the garage where there is no much space, and then you basically have to like catering one big screen just for the sake of that. That don't look good, right? So when you think about it, right, it's really one of those kind of like moments where sometimes being a VTuber do have its pro, as well as some people won't even overthink that. But at the same time, it's really one of the things that sometimes that when you kind of like consider that there's so much goodness in VTuber where people can say whatever they want, they go out, people won't know who they are. Yeah, when you kind of have that situation, people will hold them responsible, but they can change their voice, they can change their avatar, and people will know who they are because they can come back again. Now, when that actually happened, versus a person who show their face, say the most ridiculous thing, and then what can they do? Come back again and still do the same thing again. So it's really one of the things that sometimes like when you have that moment, the pro and the con fighting against each other already, obviously it will not be good. Legit, it won't be good. So when that actually happens, obviously that a lot of face cam streamer will not be happy with VTuber. They will hate VTuber, and even if they have misunderstanding of VTuber, their fanbase will think that, hey, our streamer hate VTuber. I mean, I look at Kai Canet. He doesn't hate VTuber. Oh no, his fanbase start to thinking that, hey, he must be hating VTuber. We all must all hate VTuber along that line. It's like, what the heck? So often more than not, it's not that being VTuber is bad. Some people feel that they want to show their face, they want to legit show their face. I think that's fair. But again, there is also some people who aren't confident on showing their face, not confident in streaming with their real face along that line. So to me, I think both sides have their fair point, both sides have their pro, both sides have their con. It's just that people over the internet just trying to stir the pot, trying to create a drama out of nothing and then have people fight. Because why? They love fight. When there is fight, it means drama. When there is drama, there is content. And then you see those kind of people start going to the internet and start doing all their own random video bashing on the VTuber or bashing on the streamer, and then they just get more and more people rock and then woo, fight over nothing. But yeah, I mean, like sometimes misunderstanding, right? It don't create out of nowhere, okay, Pio-san. Misunderstanding always tends to stem from somewhere. It has to start from somewhere. The only question we have to ask ourselves is that where do that misunderstanding come from? No, do we know it? It's hard to know, because the thing is, sometimes the drama or the whatever, it always have to start from somewhere. Someone may be the one creating the fire, but they disappeared the moment they set the fire. So it's really hard to know who is the right person who caused all this. And when you look over the internet, it's just kind of like weird that it happened. But to me, I will always say that people just want to create drama just for the sake of themselves. Someone sell their account to online Grumble, as in a VTuber. Indonesia, I'm happy that your cat loves to lick your finger, but be careful if your finger is a KFC, because your cat will be saying like finger licking good. Okay, anyway, joke aside, you're telling me that there is Indonesia VTuber that sell their account to online gamble? Wait, which VTuber though? Is he popular? Is he or she being popular in Indonesia? That's just to verify. I mean, like, sure, you definitely be saying that person is crazy, but when you have a huge sum of money right in front of you, I won't be surprised if people end up doing those kind of stupid things there. Wait, is it someone that or is it the one that I think I know already? It's the recent one, right? Oh, you sent his link account. Can I clarify? Is the person start with a Z? Ah, yes, it's the Z one. That one. Okay. This one is just kind of like. Okay, this one I think I can share over the internet because this one is really a random chat worthy, but at the same time I don't want to talk about this because I don't understand Indonesian language until I realized it. When I realized it that someone actually do a translation of it and I was like, oh damn. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Give me a while. Let me open up the browser. Let me open up the browser. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待って。Yeah, I only just realized because at the time there was no translation, so I didn't know about it. I only heard there was like a termination on Indonesian VTuber until when I realized it was related to something that is considered illegal, but I didn't know it was gambling. I was only thought it was something illegal. Yeah, it's interesting though that gambling is illegal in most Asian countries, but many Asian people still do it. Let me see. Oh no, but no, how important? What is this opening up? No, this is not the one. No. Okay. This is the one. So, wow, so huge. So there is apparently what happened, right? Project terminated because he sold his account to an online gambling site. So I assume initially when it said I was assuming this one. Initially it's F of F. Sometimes you just know. So basically the potato and meat of this guy got a channel from corporation, did a bad move and promote an online gambling website, got money, probably penalized on corporate by contractual obligations, ceased to assist on any sense of that VTuber past the day the nerd rang out. Not gonna lie, if people wanted to be scummy for easy money grab. So basically it was kind of like obvious right off the bat that people are just wanting to, like, you can't really deny. I'm not saying like it's happened to Indonesian people, okay? Let's be real. When there's a lot of VTubers who wanted to gain easy money, if you freaking slap them with easy money right in front of them, you think they aren't going to take the bait? Imagine if someone freaking slap a $1 million in front of me and tell me that, hey, we just need you to go and introduce your cryptocurrency. If my pay is not more than $1 million, obviously I'll be tamed to grab that, you know what I mean? unless I have the unless my moral is really that bad, then I will be taking the bait. But obviously, you guys can't really say that when you being if you are being given free money, all you need to do is just basically introduce something. But the thing is, right? I say this before, it's the same thing. Like when this one, you say like Genshin, Zenless, Honkai. I will admit on one thing. Like if you guys don't hear me recommending Genshin games, Zenless Zone, you guys don't hear me recommending it. I say that you guys can play, but please be responsible on the catch-up pool. I'm not saying that you guys must. Like I never like force you guys to get every single character that get released or say that the game is good or whatever. There is point to criticize it, that it will always be me saying like some point that we need to highlight, like, hey, there is something wrong with the game, there is room for improvement, we have to highlight that. But on the other hand, you guys have to understand that right now I'm not being paid by MiHoYo. I'm the one paying to MiHoYo, okay? Like basically the Welkin in the Battle Pass, I'm technically paying, okay? So if MiHoYo, you're watching and you're telling me that you're paying me? I'm the one paying, okay? So, joke aside, thing is sometimes a lot of people need to understand is that at the moment when I say this, that I'm being sponsored by MiHoYoverse or MiHoYo, and that if you guys hear me saying that I'm pushing that Genshin is the best, or Honkai Star Rail is the best, or Zenless Zone Zero is the best, you guys have to understand is that I will also have to say this, I'm being sponsored by MiHoYo or HoYoverse. Because the thing is, right, is often more than not, is the moment when I feel like, yes, I will have, if they are giving me money, obviously I have to promote the game, even if the game is a gacha game considered scummy by some people, because to them they say that, hey, you are just introducing a gacha game, and gacha game is considered like some sort of gambling game to some people. Even if I say the word, even if people will know me, is that I don't recommend this game unless you know how to spend responsibility. And how the hell you get your skin rim? That's a very interesting thing to know. But yeah. Also, by the way, I just ripped off one of my fingernails. In case I want to know, I forgot to cut my fingernail when I went bowling, and I have one of my fingernails actually flew out. Yeah, one of my fingernails is actually very it's hurting me a lot, but it's totally fine though. I mean, like, it's not the whole fingernail fly out, just a little bit. But don't you guys go and imagine how my fingernail, okay? I'm really, when I say I'm a lazy person, yeah, I'm quite a lazy person at times, okay? If I can, don't cut my fingernail. Please cut your fingernails, guys. Don't be stupid like me. Will people remember him from VTuber? Okay, let me see. I remember that this VTuber have quite the numbers of viewers, if I'm not wrong. I mean, like, he's an international VTuber. There's no way. Okay, let's see. Was on 2023 or debuted on 2022? Recruited and became one of Project Yoru. Can I clarify? Is there any meaning called Yoru in Indonesia? Because Yoru, the first thing in my mind is like I'm hearing the Japanese version of like night meaning. He's having quite a lot of viewers. His account was created on 2015. First live 2D stream on 2022. Well, that's quite a long year. No, I mean the meaning of Yoru. Join the new generation of Project Yoru. He also received a new live 2D update. And 2025, he announced his graduation. Well, they're really going to... Wow. So 20 days after his so-called graduation, the account was actually sold to online gambling provider and lead to the permanent deactivation of the account. In addition, the person also terminated, and his recklessness when he sold his account to someone which led to online provide. So he sold his account, who later on led to someone. Wow, so he's basically bringing that he sold to someone who's gonna use the account, but actually the someone was actually just, no, we're just gonna sell it to an online gambling provider. Wow. Instead of giving back, no. Thing is, he later joined because he was an indie, so he's basically like an indie became a couple, and then he became, and instead of like anything else, he decided to just say, you know what, the account belonged to him. The account belonged to him because he's the one who created the account. The couple have no right to it. Unless he joined the corporation and the corporation create the account and he joined and used that account belongs to the company, not to the streamer. I know this sounds bad because some people will just say that, hey, just like how some talents like VTubers should have their origin, their account, or like when like Gagura or maybe like foreigner, everyone graduate, they should have their model. The thing is, the model was unless they pay for the model, unless they say that they are the one who pay for the model. So if the model belongs to the company, it belongs to the company, regardless how you guys think. Because in terms of IP, if the name who create, like the one who filed for the name of the company, everything, right, is banned by the company, it belongs to the company. So unless they enter Hololive, Holostar, or Nijisanji or whatever corporate company, and they use their own account and use basically their own account to join the company, just like how Visojo situation is, then in a way that it should belong to the indie. So yeah, like what Pio-san said, unless there is a transference of right as well. But if the company created the account and the IP themselves, the IP belongs to the company, not to the tenants. Whether we all like it or not. That's why I was very, very sad to hear a lot of graduation in Hololive, because it means that we can't see them again. That's how true on IP. That's why a lot of people over the internet, right? I always very, very mad about one thing is that people say that, oh, it should belong to IP or whatever. Dude, unless you tell me that it's on the contract, if not, you guys can't fight over the contract. The contract indicates that no matter what, the account belongs to the company. It is how it is. Yeah, you can look it. So the thing is, it's really one of the things that a lot of people need to be careful when signing the contract. Is that the contract may indicate as well, and if the account belongs to the company, the IP is under the name of the company and not the is not under the talents, or unless like what Pio-san mentioned, a transference of right to the talents themselves. If not, it will always be belonging to the company, whether we all like it or not. That's the main problem. That's why at the end of the day, unless everyone is doing something like VSoldier, which I will admit on VSoldier and is very, very good, that all the rights belong to the talents, then I think that's fair. But if the right belong to the company, even if the company is Hololive or Nijisanji or whatever we want to call them, it belongs to them because the IP belongs to the company. It is not under the talent. The talent is just technically at the end of the day something like an employee. Okay? Go and wash your skin. Go and wash your wound, for goodness sake. at this point of time, it's just gonna bong you in the head if you keep getting yourself in more injury, dude. Like, dude, what is wrong with you, Venison? But yeah, I don't really want you guys to go and say that, hey, why is it like some people always have the so-called misunderstanding on like, why is it that IP belong to the company and whatsoever? It is in the freaking IP law that intellectual property, for short, IP, is basically belong to when it is filed by someone or something or whatever you want to call it. We can't really go and say that it just belongs to the name or whatever unless there is a transference right. If there is no right to transfer, then obviously it belongs to someone or something along the or the company, mainly the company, sorry. And often more than not, I've seen a lot of people over the internet like saying that, oh, it should belong to talent, whatever. They are the one who do this, they are the one who do that. I can see their point because they are the one who help bring it up. They help the one who to make the character alive, and I think it's fair. But thing is, you guys have to also understand, if we take that logic in, that will mean that all the voice actors who voice a character mean that the character belong to them because they are the one who voiced the character. That seems a bit weird, right? In a way, as much as I hate saying this, some will take it that, hey, I'm paying you to voice a character behind a scene, and that is a VTuber. So you can't, like, a lot of people can't really have to go and say that, hey, if a person who voiced a character act like a character and make that character popular, mean that the character belong to them? No. If that is the case, then all the voice actor, regardless of whether English or Chinese or whatever, if they voice the character should belong to them. Because they voiced the character. That doesn't make sense. And then if that is the case, imagine that all the all the EM voice actors, imagine they start going around and say that, hey, I voiced the character, it means the character belong to me. And then out of nowhere, all the Genshin voice actors start coming out and say that, hey, I played Paimon belong to me. I voiced Zhongli belong to me. Then we are going to have a whole new floodgate. That's the reason why when it comes to IP, if MiHoYo is the one who owns the character, MiHoYo owns the character. If Cover or any Taler or any other VTuber agency if the IP of the model or the character or whatever, if that belongs to the company, it belongs to the company. Even if someone voice over it, in the end, it is, whether we all like it or not, it's just that they are actually being paid by the company to voice a character. So in a way, they are just something like a voice actor, but they just voicing their in a way that they are actually like the character became like them. So it's really like, sure, the voice actor, yes, the character, sure, the voice belong to the voice actor. Don't get me wrong, the voice belong to the character. That's the only IP they can own, but not the character. Sadly, but that's the case. Like, we can't go and say that the character is owned by the voice actor or voiced by people who voice the character. Because even if the character is like model after them or look like them or whatever, if the character is owned by the company, it is owned by the company. You can't say that it belongs to the voice actor or the one who voiced the character or who act the character. That is the IP issue, and the IP issue is whoever filed that, it belongs to them. And if the company own it, the IP belongs to the company, whether we all like it or not. So unless there is again the transference of right, or maybe in the case of a fight for it, and that new rule indication by the law of that the law of the country, such as Japan, which recently had also been trying to fight for a moment that if a VTuber leave, they own the right to the model. At least in Japan side, they are trying to fight that in. But at the moment, at the same time, it also fighting against the IP right, because it can also like Unless they specifically say it's only for the VTuber, because if they let that rule in, it can also mean that any voice actor who voice a character mean that the character belongs to the voice actor as well. So it is a very, very weird line to be drawn, and that's the reason why it, like I mentioned earlier, it does not look good. On the Japan side, it's not look good. On the VTuber side, it doesn't even look good as well. So it's a very, very very thin line to draw, but at the same time, it's a very, very dangerous line to right out just say that, okay, if I set the rule, it should be this. It has to be balanced. If there's no balance for it, it will always end up being crashing around, and that's the reason why, like I mentioned, like if they put out the law very vaguely, because a lot of law always love to use vague rules. It better stay that way. The only thing that preference that standalone character are more open for the actor to take. True. That is very, very true though. Because especially more so is that, for example, like if in the case that if this is one of the rare cases that actually being used as an example to fight against it. What if they need to do a recast? What if they have to do the recast? But the thing is, if they do the recast, even if that is the case, then the question is that the character is already voiced by someone else before the recast, and the person if that person owns the IP, you must request for IP, even if the person is a criminal. You can't out nowhere say that because the person owns the IP, and then it may end up jeopardizing the whole project or the whole world or the whole thing, and it became a problem. So if they want to do a recast for the character, that's only a different problem. Because it can be a problem of that the person can be a bastard that want money, or the person can be a criminal, or the person can be dead already, and then the family just want to be greedy, and then they can't do anything about that. So the reason why a lot of like VTuber are being voice actor, like if anyone want to know, like if you go to Japan, why is Japan voice actor is so much respectful and respectable than the English side, is that they are very professional. They know it is their job. They know that they don't own the character, but they own their voice. And that if the more character they voice, the more popular they become, the more fan base they have, they will gain that popularity, they will gain more work, they will do more projects, they will end up doing things that get them even escalate them to even higher position. And when that actually happened, it became a moment of like people just love them. It's just that simple. But do the EN voice actor know about it? Not entirely. And for the VTuber, if we look at like a lot of things, like how do a lot of VTuber become popular? Sometimes it's whether you all like it or not, sometimes a little bit of controversy sometimes go a long way. It's the same thing as like a lot of people didn't know. Niji Sanji versus Hololive. A lot of people didn't know that Niji Sanji was the top. It was the only top. Hololive at the time was struggling, and even like recently I hear about talents admitting that they were broke. At the start of when Hololive first started out, they were legit broke. That they really have nothing at all. And then they start bringing in more views thanks to Gagura, thanks to Fubuki. A lot of them actually start growing and became better. Even Tonoki Sora, the goddess of Hololive, she herself had thought that she wanted to quit, and now didn't quitting, and now coming back, became better, and people just remembering her. Yes, your cat. You're not gonna get a meow out of me, okay? It's a good thing at least the cat is interested in me, but then again, it's also kind of weird in a way, having a cat watching my live stream. Yeah, go and sleep if you're tired, don't need to worry too much. I will only be playing games like after 1 hour, 2 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah, you guys hearing it? And oh man, yapping for another 2 more minutes or so because I go want to play game or something. Yeah, good night, Venison. But the thing is, right, even if a person have the same voice, have the same personality, it will still feel different. People will still realize that there is different in it. There is probably sound different. There probably a bit of different style, like the way. So the thing is, right? Again, I mentioned voice voice actor in Japan is really being respected very much in Japan. Unlike the English counterpart, not because of whatever, but it's more so that if they do a good job and they have a huge fan base, even like Genshin one, a lot of people didn't know is that Genshin is so popular in Japan that it actually also helped to escalate a lot of position for some voice actor. It actually right helped to escalate some people position. Like if they wasn't like they sure were popular at that time, but because of Genshin they became even more popular. So unless the voice actor F out, the only time that they actually recast the character was because the person was really under scrutiny of a controversy, and that was considered that it was a very strong allegation. When that is the case, obviously MiHoYo have to kick him out and then they have to replace him as a whole. But if not, you don't really hear Japanese voice actor having any controversy most of the time though. Yeah, screenshot your follow list just in case. But yeah, at the end of the day, it just basically it is how a lot of people didn't realize, like, unless you do something stupid in Japan voice actor community, if not, a lot of people will just like you though. But at the same time, you have to be popular, you have to be very good at your job, you have to slowly gain. That's also another main reason why, right? Like a lot of people in Japan trying to aim to become a voice actor, especially more so when I was learning anime and manga back then. There was quite a group. Like when I say a group, it's really like not just like 10 or 20. It's basically there was a group of 40 students in the same school when I was learning manga and animation, where they are learning to be a voice actor or anything that is related to voice acting. And when I say it that way, it's basically that they are trying to get themselves into working within the industry. They can be sound engineer, they can be director, they can be anything else. And some of them actually, I will have to admit, they actually have very good voice. Actually, that was one of my friends is basically a small time voice actor at the moment. I haven't spoken to her for quite a while, 2 years already, but I will just say that if she quit, I won't blame her, because industry when you are small is very hard to gain. But if she do go well, like her voice is really good though. I've seen quite a few people who actually managed to get into the scene and they became very big. But at the same time, you have to understand is that it's not easy. Especially I myself actually went to an anime studio to learn voice acting myself as well. And one of the things that I was told is that it's not easy, because there is like, it's not just like there is like, oh, there is just a few character and then that often more than not you it's like, even if you're a small character, right? How are you going to make that small character sound memorable? You can't really make it overtake the original voice actor, the main cast. You are just a supporting role, then you have to sound like a supporting role, but at the same time you also want to be memorable. You want people to remember that it's your voice. And after that you have to voice a lot, because the thing is, right, often more than not, like I mentioned, when you are big, your job keep coming in. But when you are small, you have to fight for the role. And most of the time, a lot of people didn't realize that, as much as I hate to say this, sometimes some of the anime role or whatever you want to call, or even games role, right, the character is often more than not put out as audition in the Japan industry. It's actually being given to the company or given to by the author or the creator themselves, indicating that, hey, if let's say for example, if a manga get adapted to anime, if the author or the mangaka decided that they want a specific voice actor to voice their character, they get the role without audition. Even if they feel like there is other people that is better for the role. Or for more than not, they will say that, oh, there is audition, but sometimes the audition is just a formality. That's how it is. I know some people will fight against it, but then again, most of the time, from what I do know and from what I learned from the studio, that's the case. Like they will only give it to those that is popular. So that's the reason why, like, voice acting, right? Like if you became big, if you are very good at your job, people will remember you, people will like you, and then you'll get your job just keep coming in like water. You'll become flooded with requests. So it's really kind of like at the start it's really not easy, especially more so that when I start learning a bit of voice acting back then. If people ask me why am I not trying to be a voice actor, if I do become one, you have to be a English one, not the Japanese one. And as more so as that, for the Japanese one, it's actually not easy. Again, you have like they will always ask you, is your Japanese good or whatever, and then after that they will ask this and all that. It's like it's really hard. It is very harsh. Entertainment work, yes, that's how it works. But at the same time, it's like VTuber, right? Technically, the VTuber industry is also part of entertainment. So if I, as a small VTuber, is not able to cater more than 10 CCV per stream, then obviously a lot of people will say that I'm just a boring VTuber. People won't even come to my live stream, and my view will keep stagnating at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 along the line. The thing is, it's really harsh, but often more than not, it's only at the this is also the point where a lot of people give out. Those who give out, but then again, you can't really blame them for giving up, because often more than not, right, when people give out, it's really one of the things that we have to ask ourselves is like, why do people give out easily? Is it like the moment of the mining where they just keep digging and digging until they almost reach the end game and then they decide to stop? That's how entertainment works. That's how content creator work. They always end up stopping. And often more than not, if you guys actually look at some time over the internet, why some people want to get the attention, why some people want to do the crazy stuff, why some people want to gain do the crazier thing to get attention along the line. Yeah, that's how it is in a way that even I myself can't really say that is it good or is it bad though. It's harsh. It's a very harsh word, and it's not just only entertainment work. And any other work over the internet or over anything else in real life, it's also the case where sometimes you have to stand out. And then when you stand out, a lot of people will say that you're just an attention seeker. Then I guess I'm an old man that can't do anything. There's a reason why sometimes, right, I still feel like being a boring old man is way better than getting the attention at time. Is that the thing is, imagine if I became too popular and now with the question I have to ask, will I get the frame to my head? And then I will have to have a picture frame head. Yeah, if one day I became too famous, I think I'll have to put a frame, the word frame over my head and just say, I got the frame over to my head. Yeah, the day you guys see me having like 50 to 100 CCV, I will do that, okay? The day you guys, yeah, like the day you guys see me having like let's say for example, if I keep having like every stream I get at least 50, so that you guys can have a conversation among yourself. Yeah, you guys will be having like seeing the word FANE over my head. And then the A will kind of like sometimes the A will just kind of like blink in, blink out, and then people will just say F me. But sometimes, if I wouldn't mind people, I'll just take this idea too. It's not like I want to. It's not like I'm going to go around and take. How do I say this? follow every single IP that my idea give out. If not, that I think this world will be full of botness though. At the same time, I feel like a lot of people to take this idea, use it up, and then maybe polish it out, improve on it, and then become better. Because the thing is, right, I'm actually I'm very good at giving ideas, but I'm not very good at executing them myself. Like, I got so many ideas, I can't do it because I don't have the resources to it. So the only way is for me is just slowly build up though. Even like this is actually very, very harsh though. I mean, like, it's not like I can become big at one day. It's the same thing as like earlier when I talk about the voice actor situation where it's very, very hard for them to grow. Yeah, it's the same thing about VTuber though. There are some VTubers who manage to grow big, maybe because as long as you, maybe just for female, you just have a sexy character, sexy leg, sexy body, maybe like what they call it, a glass over body or with a big boot. Somehow people will start saying, oh my, I'm gonna like that. Maybe for guys, they just need to have their character look like, oh, they need to look very, very sexy or look very, very hot or look very, very handsome or ikemen, that kind of feeling. Because for me right now, I don't look sexy, I don't look handsome, I don't look hot, even if my voice sounds like a young little kid, but I can assure you guys I'm way more than that. I'm an old man, okay? Just because an old man, there's no way they say that old man can't be a VTuber. Like in VTuber term, right, my age is really way beyond that. And yet, I don't know about you guys, but somehow over the Twitter, I actually come across there is someone who call themselves mature woman VTuber that for some reason is running viral, and I was like, what? You telling me that there is people into that? I guess that, wow, I guess the internet is really full of those kind of people. And I'm not going to like judge people over like, do they like mature woman? Is the woman still married or is it whatever? I mean, like, if the woman is still married, a lot of people will be saying, oh, NTR, yabe. So I like sometimes internet people just full of crazy stuff. But then again, it's like people always find ways to stand out and then get more views and then they grow from there. For me, old man just old man. Old man can't do anything. Old man don't even know anything. Okay. It's really kind of like some of the things that sometimes just let's say that sometimes some stuff are just best not to get. Let's not get too much over the head along that line. Let me also I just only realized that my music has been too loud. Maybe somehow, some way, somewhat. But yeah, at the same time, it's really kind of like one of the things that sometimes over the internet you just see the most craziest stuff ever. Seen the most craziest thing ever, and then we can't really say anything about the internet because the thing is, right, even I myself try to avoid Twitter at time or Facebook or whatever you want to call it. Why am I getting notification for nothing? I didn't receive anything earlier. It's horrible. But I don't care about that cafe. That game is a dating scene and don't really have a proper update anymore official. Only 4 guys, so if you want anything, you're screwed. Not wrong, but you can't deny that there is. Okay, basically what happened is that sometimes people just love to create and talk about drama over the internet. Dude, I have a very itchy nerve today though. I don't understand why though. I was highlight. Yeah, my nose is for some reason very itchy. Yep. If I'm being honest, like Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it at this point of time, when you look over the internet, there is sometimes those kind of drama, this, that, whatever you want to call it. Like, one thing is fine if those drama is actually meant to like let us be aware of news. I'm not sure about what Pearson got false report for, and I won't be asking that, but don't need to worry if you don't want to say it. One of the things I actually do really question over the internet about the way people talk about is actually like VTuber news lately. If not, that is the case of like the Hassan situation, which I'm like, what the heck? And I have to like be very careful with a lot of those topics though. Like there is a reason why I've not been using Twitter a lot lately, and I also don't really intend to do that. The reported thing is, but at the same time, I'm also kind of like looking at quite a few VTuber drama or news or whatever you want to call it. Like even one of the even one of those VTuber news is just basically like, oh, people just want to create news out of nowhere, or maybe start throwing everyone laundry all around. We need all the dirty laundry. That is the reason why earlier I mentioned about how VTuber drama is just weird though. Although I was enjoying, like, I won't deny that way earlier I was also enjoying some of the Hololive new outfit. For Flaw, but the person who got friend to report them mean to report someone else. Wow. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. Like you telling me. So you're telling me that people just report you just because they want to report? Like, what? I mean, I'm sure that you can I mean, sure you can appeal, but they mean well about mass reporting. Yeah, the thing is, right, online people, they will just falsely believe in those kind of thing though. Which is sad, but then it's like that's how the internet will somehow, some way, somewhat, whether we all like it or not. Yeah, I will admit though, it's just abusing the system. Abusing the system is not, it's really not like the first thing though. It's not really like the first thing that a lot of people would understand. It always happened on over the internet, like as if it's nothing. Like that's the reason why, like, even like when people say that, oh, those people who love to mass report are just scummy people. Even like the thing is, like, sometimes when we say that they are scummy people, the thing is we have to ask ourselves, that we have to really ask ourselves is that did it by mistake? But at the same time, regardless, are they even aware that they are abusing the system? Yeah, I definitely agree on that. I definitely will agree on that. It's like sometimes over the internet, it's just that you really have to ask yourself that people just feel like, hey, if other people can do it, so can they, and they will just end up doing it either way though. Hey, let this be not action. Let this be an lesson where even a decent people can do the scammer move. Even by mistake, okay. Even by mistake, it can be considered action. Even if like whether we don't like it or not. The thing is, right, sometimes, right, not trying to say that, hey, like not trying to say that they did by mistake. The thing is, they may seem decent, but if they knew that if they can mass report someone for something else and get them in trouble, you're telling me that they are still decent? You have to ask yourself a simple question now. Are they necessarily evil at this point of time? You know, like sometimes when we're over the internet or over the manga, anime, or whatever you want to call it, it's like you have to ask the question, do we really have to do this kind of thing in the first place? Like, you have to ask yourself, right? Like, the main question, right? if I'm being serious, okay? If I'm really being serious, like, imagine that if the case that, do we have to go as far as report, like, do we have to as far as doing the most scummiest move to ensure things go well? Or do you have to do the most nice thing ever and still end up fighting? It's the same thing that some people will just say that, how to stop a murderer? You throw them in jail? Or do you kill them? That's like how do you stop a murderer? That's the question. Like, if you play a lot of like a lot of games that involve murdering, they will just say that, oh, they're gonna catch the murderer. But imagine if the murderer is not catched and the murderer just going around and going on a killing spree. Like, you can't go and say that, hey, can we just kill the murderer and be done with it along the line? Like, we can't, right? And then there will be always, the thing is, there will always be people saying that, hey, it's better to kill the murderer so that they don't kill us. And then even if the murderer going around killing the murderer, you know, I mean, even if you go around killing the murderer, the question you have to ask, if you are killing someone and killing someone is considered making you a killer or a murderer, then isn't that contradicting yourself that you're the murderer as well? Mass reporting a post because say post violate TOS. That's the reason why sometimes over the internet we have to ask, like, where do we know the information is wrong? That's not wrong though. The thing is, right, sometimes people over the internet just love to shoot. This is one of the things, okay, that's the reason why I always avoid Twitter, or sometimes even avoid talking about those kind of drama stuff, is that sometimes when you shoot something, like, there's no way for me to just sit down and just say, okay, let's take up the skill, let's weigh the evidence, which one seems to lean heavy, which one do I think that is in the right, who is in the wrong, do I think that both sides is in the right, or do I think both sides is in the wrong, or do I think that there is also wrong on the other side as well, or one side is just being innocent along that line. Like, you guys always hear from that, is that when I do take up the skill, I'm being serious, okay? Like, I'm not saying like I'm trying to be a fence sitter or trying to be neutral. Like, often more than not, one side, like, I always say this a lot of time already, and it's already like being ingrained in some people might really subconsciously for some reason. Just because one side is in the wrong does not automatically make the other side in the right, okay? Both sides can be wrong, both sides can be right as well. That's how things are. So at the end of the day, it's really one of the things that sometimes we have to be very careful over things we say. But at the same time, we also need to understand, like, is it that when one people throw all the dirty laundry into the air, does that mean that the person trying to sabotage, or is that the person trying to air all the grievances, or is it that they are trying to do something, some like doubles, like some sort of like, if I'm going down, I'm going to bring you down along that line. Like it's really often more than not, like just because one side seems to be the victim doesn't mean that the victim themselves is innocent as well, though. That's the thing. Even as harsh as the word is, even if the whole damn world believe that the person who is in the wrong is always deserve, like they do deserve the call out, they do deserve to be punished, but at the same time you have to ask yourself, is that the one who called them out, are they really innocent? I mean, like we saw the game for Genshin last night when I was playing Escoffier storyline. The one who blamed the victim ended up being the mastermind. Like, imagine if people start realizing that sometimes the victim can be the mastermind. Like, wow. Was I expecting that? Totally no. Did MiHoYo just slap me with a plot twist after a plot twist? Absolutely. But the thing is, at the end of the day, we have to understand, do people realize that sometimes the one who plays the victim can be the mastermind? And that is one of the things that I myself have always been telling a lot of people, that just because I believe one side more does not mean that I trust them entirely. Like the Cinder situation, that is the same situation that how I feel. Do I believe the situation fully? Not really. Do I think that Nemurenai might have some sort of guilt in as well? I think that that's probably is. But at the same time, I would also have to argue that everything seems to be stacked against Cinder. So in terms of like everything else, if Cinder also admit to it, then obviously Cinder is also kind of guilty. Won't say that she is guilty as a whole, but she would have to think of, like, she have to admit to it and give accountability to it. But on the other hand, can we say that Nemurenai is innocent? Not really. The question I have to ask, why now? Why after so damn long then you admit then you start like you can, they can say that, oh, she's being manipulated, she doesn't know. But at the same time, like, if she's not reviewing the full screenshot of what her interaction with Red is, then obviously there may be some people who will be doubting that, and then people will be saying that maybe they are on the date, maybe Redacted may be dating Nemurenai behind Cinder back, and does that mean that Cinder is also a victim in a way? Maybe, because she got cheated as well. So the thing is, at the end of the day, it's really, really hard to know the full story. Only they know, maybe they will know, maybe we won't know. That's how it is. But again, not wrong. We always have to check the evidence. We always have to listen to both sides. But at the end of the day, everyone have to know one thing, is that internet always have fake information, misinformation, or false evidence. Like evidence, like with AI now, it's so damn hard. Like it's so damn hard to know what is real and what is false anymore. It's just too hard. Like, do I believe some people at times? Yes, maybe, probably, but when the evidence sometimes stacked against them, or it's very hard to believe, even if they seem sincerely, it's very, very hard to gain back the trust, because the trust has been broken. Like, trust is like a freaking glass. When there's a crack, people won't want to use it. You can't be telling me that, oh, you're using, oh, your teacup is having a crack in it, you're gonna keep using the teacup? You're telling me that you're using the broken teacup? Obviously, if the teacup is cracked on it or having broken on it, obviously you throw it away, you don't use it again. Even if it's your favorite cup of teacup, unless you love it so much that you want this. Or even if you have the crack, you just put it as a collection, twist it out around so that you hide the crack and then people don't see it along the line. But regardless, if you are using a teacup, if you're going to serve someone with it, or if you're going to use it for yourself, you can't be using that broken teacup, because you lost it, you're gonna lose it. You can't really come and tell people saying that, oh, I did something wrong, but you guys gonna forgive me, right? Like, no way in hell I'm gonna forgive you like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason why I've seen the situation. Like, why she lost a lot of trust? Because a lot of things people don't trust her now. Look at like a lot of people over the internet. The moment you start losing credibility, or you start losing or you start do something that cause controversy, or you got something into controversy, or you say something wrong, when you create that crack in the teacup, people is not going to use that teacup anymore. That's the reality of this world, whether we all like it or not. And it's really, really one of the things that I wish a lot of people need to understand. One thing is that sometimes it's not about whether we ask for forgiveness and then live with it. The thing is, internet isn't that kind. Internet can just go with the idea saying that, hey, you did something wrong, we may forgive you, but the thing is, can we forget the incident ever happened? No. If it happened, it happened. You live with it. Like, there's a reason why like VTubers such as Silverview, she tank it up. Sayu also tank it out. Like her smearing campaign by Nijisanji was such a scummy move by Nijisanji. But the thing is, if we talk about Nijisanji, did they improve? Maybe, who knows? If people like Nijisanji now, people can like Nijisanji. But the thing is, this Sayu gain back the trust. In the first place, people don't trust her. And now she tank it out, people trust her, people like her. Nijisanji, maybe if they tank it out, maybe if they be quiet, maybe if they improve, they will get more. And what is it now that Nijisanji situation is? Maybe they have a few controversy here and there, but if people in Japan still trust in Nijisanji, then people trust in Nijisanji. Even if people don't trust Nijisanji, that's so be it. That's how the thing works. It's how you go about, and it's really like, as much as I hate saying it, sometimes even a bad company can bounce back. It's always depend on how you go about it. In a way, you can say like PR go a long way. You can go and say that the right strategy, the damage control, the improvement, if they really do become better themselves, then I think it's fair. Like, it's the same thing like sometimes when people just say that, hey, if people start pushing fault against other or start throwing people under the bus or having scapegoat, then that's when people will say that, hey, I'm not stupid, I can see it. But if people are able to tank it out and people still trust in the brand, trust in the company, trust in the people, then obviously even if there's a crack in the keyboard, the people will still believe in them, regardless of how we like it or not. It's the same thing. Like, sometimes evidence doesn't mean every single thing, but at the same time, the thing you guys have to understand, in the court, right, there is something called even evidence can be tampered with or can be created. It's not as what you guys might love to hear, but even in the eyes of the law, evidence doesn't mean everything, because evidence can be fabricated, it can be fossilized, it can be tampered. So at the end of the day, you can't tell me that, hey, just because people look at the evidence, you trust the evidence. Imagine if the evidence is everything stacked against one person. If the evidence is always stacked against one person, and the evidence out of nowhere just say that, hey, the evidence is saying that the person is guilty, but and now the person is innocent. And why is the evidence saying that the person is guilty? Because it has been tampered with, it has been fertilized, it has been created, and then it just became out of nowhere. Do we have to trust the evidence now? Who knows? People, there's something called convenient evidence. Too convenient to the point that you have to doubt the legitimacy and the credibility of the evidence, whether we all like it or not. Unless it's really one of the things that sometimes, like, unless we are talking about Johnny Somali, where every evidence is handled by himself. Like, he created all the video, he created all the evidence, and he broadcast it to the whole damn world so that people know what he did. And then it's like, it's a very, very good evidence, because he just showed that he did all the crime on broadcast. It's really one of the moments where we have to ask ourselves that do we have to freaking watch the evidence that is truly, or sometimes is the evidence being planted? Because there are times, I think it's like, even if you go and watch some crime scene or whatever, there's always the cases of fossilized evidence, or in some police term, they will call it planted evidence, whether we all like it or not. But it's really one of the things that we have to be very, very careful in. And if we are using that logic in VTuber community or in online community or in terms of like any whatever you want to call it along the line, like sometimes just because people release Google document about someone dirty laundry or something like skeleton behind the closet along the line, does that mean that we have to trust them 100%? It can be just a smearing campaign, it can be just a fertilized document, and I myself have been on the receiving end of such thing myself. But what do? I move on. But obviously I will have to like cut loose on some end, like admitting to something, like such as that when some Japanese, like just like when some Japanese voice not voice actor, when some Japanese VTuber decided to smear me saying like I harassed her, and I said that yes, we went on an off-Kai meeting on a date along the line, and then why do she smear me? Because she doesn't like me after that. Because why? Because I didn't want to touch her. Like, dude, you telling me that I must do something like touching her on the first date? It's like, you telling me I must do that? Dude, what in the hell? Like, explain to me that why must I touch a girl on the day itself? It's like, right off the bat, she was high on drug herself on the first day. When I meet her, she seemed normal, and then out of nowhere she says she want to take some medicine, and then it's like she freaking take out a drug and eat it in front of me. She behavior start to act very, very weirdly. You telling me that I want to touch her? Right off the bat, I'm like, I can be your acquaintance, but I'm not gonna touch you. I send her off, I bring her home, and then the next day she starts smearing campaign that I harass her when I never go and talk to her for quite a few days. Like the next few days she keep telling everyone that I harass her, and no, I was like, F you. Like right now I have to like say F you, but then again, do I lose quite a lot of Japanese viewers at the time? Yes, absolutely. But at the same time, I won't really like say that, hey, I have to admit my fault. I say that, hey, I will admit that I went out with her, but I never go on a date on her, or like go on a like something like a yabai date on her with her. Like I don't know what happened in the end. She changed her name, she changed her voice, she changed everything, and she still be a VTuber. And do people still trust her? Who knows? I never interacted with her for the past 5 years. Or 6 years. Or how many years already? Huh? How long was that again? 3 years? I don't remember. That's the reason, one of the things, right? Sometimes when you interact with those kind of people, they can go and do smearing campaign against you. But at the end of the day, it's how do I handle it? Number one, I tell my viewers, if you trust her, you trust her. If you don't trust her, listen to my story. A lot of people trust her. Few months later, people start realizing that she's just basically creating a lot of lies. And what happened at the end? Some people don't dare to come back to apologize to me. Do I blame them? Not really. I only blame the Japanese VTuber at the time. But I can't call up her name anymore. Why? It was an agreement between us in a way that we will not interact with each other, as well as that at the same time she loved to change her name. She legit changed her name like 10 times before I realized that it was, until when I realized that it was her, and that she changing her name is a concept. Like you have to imagine like keep changing her name that I can't even find who she is though. You can ask Lee-san or Vanny-san as I will call her. She will immediately admit that is that person fault in a way. And even Neji-san will admit like it's the other person's fault. But the thing is, if you ask them what did I did I go and defend myself, or do I just come out and just say that, hey, if you guys believe her, if you believe her, I won't go and attack her. Like they will just say that yes, I did not do anything. I just say that, hey, I just only say she's lying. She had no evidence against me, nor do I have anything against her. If you believe me, you believe me. If you don't believe me, I can't do anything about it. That was all. And I move on. Do I talk about it at times? Yes, absolutely. But then again, it's really that incident made me realize that sometimes people will use smearing campaign to bring up their name. We all have to understand that. There's a reason why when I look at this kind of document, it's not that I immediately trust them. I will always have that benefit of doubt. We have to be very, very careful when we do come across this situation. Is the document too convenient? Does it mean that the person is the one in problem, or is the person really a victim? If Genshin really showcased that a victim can be the mastermind, I don't see in real life that is not the case though. Because the thing is, people can play the victim card so damn well that you won't be aware that they are actually the mastermind. And in real life, we have to be very, very careful when we come across those persons, especially more so on Twitter. Twitter, Reddit, when you call it, there is so much of those people that is so damn hard. It's so damn hard to be aware of like who is right and who is wrong, because we can't be so sure that is the evidence being planted or is the evidence true. If it's true, then we can trust. But if it is a fossilized evidence, then how can we say that we can trust that the case? Because the evidence can be just fake. And then at the end of the day, we can't even trust anyone over the internet, because the thing is, everyone can just tell a lie and get away with it. So it's really frustrating, yes, but there's a reason why I always tell people that when we look at when we look at evidence, like why I don't do random check right off the bat at time is simply because I need to look carefully. I have to listen to both sides, I have to take up the skill, I have to understand that is both sides really on the wrong or really on the right. It's hard to say, hard to know. Yes, exactly. That's the thing. That's the reason why like being a judge is not an easy job, okay? If you ask anyone like, oh, they say, oh, you just judge evidence that against it. Sometimes you have to be very careful. Like, is the evidence at the time really as what you judge or how you think though? Because at the end of the day, seriously, someone is talking about my nose is really getting itchy though. I don't do anything. I feel like when someone is talking or thinking about me right now, my nose will get itchy for some reason though. No, I have an itchy nose today. But yeah, because of how people think is like sometimes evidence, like you can, like anyone can go and ask legal mindset or legal eagle. I don't know which what they are calling all those, or basically all those lawyers. Like, when the person says evidence and the evidence is very damning against someone, the question is like, you ask them like, what is the first, like, do they ask the first thing, is the document true? Or is the document legit? You can ask them, is that the first thing in their mind? If they say yes, you can understand that I'm not lying. But at the same time, if they say that it depends, then obviously it also kind of like understanding like they don't trust the evidence, but they also kind of trust the evidence. And then they will say that no, not absolutely. The thing is like you have to ask, are you against the document? Are you fighting against the document, or are you helping the document? It's really one of the things that some evidence at times, right, doesn't mean anything until when it's proven true. Like legit, that's how, like in the eyes of the law, that's how the things work. Like you can have everyone out of nowhere saying like the evidence is like, even if the evidence is real, even if the evidence is true, when you have out of nowhere having people coming out to say that, hey, the evidence can be false, or people saying that the evidence is not real, or the evidence is there may be other situation that cause the evidence to be false, and out of nowhere the evidence became fossilized. And then when people say like, this is one of the things that there is always the time when people say that a lie can be a true and a true can be a lie. It is not always the case where a true is a true and a lie is a lie. Even if you guys don't believe it, sometimes a lie can be a true Because when people believe on a lie truly enough, it can become a true. But when a truth became a lie, people don't believe a person even when they are saying a truth. I mean, like, let's say for example, the Dilly DJ situation, when there is some people calling out Dilly DJ for his situation, for what he did, people believe him? No, people don't believe those people calling out other people, because why people believe in the DJ? But out of nowhere, when all the laundry come out, people start believing them. Why? And people will ask, like, why do people don't believe him when they have been signaling or they have been telling the truth? Because people think they are lying, even if they are saying the truth. That's how the real world. That's how our real world works, though. It's like, it's so damn stupid, but then people just believe whatever they think. Even if the thing is just sound weird, sound bad, sound crazy, but then sometimes it's like when you see the internet, like even if people say that, oh, it's evident against or whatever, it's like, dude, if we say that like, it's a lie, that's a lie. If there's a truth, that's a truth. Even if the truth is a lie and the lie is a truth, you can never believe anyone at any point of time. And also with AI nowadays, imagine that people can just fakely create an evidence using AI, or even like creating a voice message using AI, and then people just say that, hey, that person say that, but actually it's not real, but there is a recording of it, but even the person will say, I don't remember saying that. Oh, but there is evidence saying this. And then you have to ask, was that created by AI? Imagine like that person say that, oh, it's not created by AI, but actually it's created by AI. Then even more people will be getting in trouble. Like, AI has been getting so advanced that it's really kind of like scary. But at the same time, it's also a moment where we have to ask ourselves, is like, to what extent now that we have to believe in evidence now? Like, do we have to freaking watch a video of someone actually doing a murder in real life that we can trust that the murder is real? And then, I don't know, imagine that someone actually go and do an AI script or AI prompt, or even call it, say someone murder someone, and then they create a scenery of that, and then you'll be like, oh my goodness. Maybe it's going against the TOS of the AI creation stuff and whatnot, but then again, you have to, if that is really what happened, then you have to ask like, wow, is it really true or is it really false? Maybe in a few years time, AI can be able to replicate those kind of fake evidence, and then everyone will have to ask ourselves, is that really happened, or is that really just a fake thing? Is that we have to question everything now. We are already in that stage already, but yet the thing is like no one seems to go and ask that situation. Like, sure, a lot of evidence over the, like, all the drama over the internet, over the Twitter, like, how much can we trust? I prefer Twitter, sometimes just people just having fun, talking about random stuff, talking about this, that, whatever, than me talking about evidence and whatnot, and sometimes we just have a drama or whatsoever. Like, I mean, like, even like evidence, let's say for example like Nijisanji versus Sayu. People don't trust Sayu, people believe Nijisanji. 1 year later, Selen Tatsuki versus Otoki versus Nijisanji, people realize that Nijisanji have been lying, and then people will go back and say that, hey, can we still trust Nijisanji? That's the reason why a lot of people don't trust Nijisanji nowadays. But again, like I mentioned, just because you don't trust it doesn't mean other people won't trust Nijisanji. There are people who believe in Nijisanji, people who love Nijisanji. Nijisanji can still grow big. Who knows? You can never know. Just look at the stock market. Like, I mean, like, let's be real. Do Red-san talk about Nijisanji nowadays? Do Four-san talk about Nijisanji nowadays? Do everyone talk about Nijisanji nowadays? Not entirely. Maybe sometime, maybe some way, somewhat, some whatsoever. But on a daily basis, just like what happened in Tokiba situation, no one talk about it. Oh, so subarashi, you know. AI video of killing is unlikely ever unless it's due with small detail with blood and what's not. I think that's against the TOS, so I don't think we will be seeing AI of that kind of situation. But imagine, okay, let's not say about killing. Let's not say about killing, okay? Let's imagine that someone like we know. Let's just use another very sensitive topic that internet love to talk about: racism with black versus white. Imagine that someone actually used an AI prompt of 5 black men hitting out a woman versus 5 white men hitting out a black man. If AI is able to replicate that thing and do it, and people post it over to Twitter and whatnot and say that 5 black men hitting out on a white woman or 5 white men hitting out a black man, I can assure you guys, the number of people who believe that is real will be insane a lot, and people will start saying that, hey, you can't look at all the black men hitting out a woman, or maybe like, hey, Black Lives Matter because 5 white men just hit a freaking black man. Yeah, I can tell you, if that is the case, you can imagine the number of crazy stuff over the internet where people just say like, hey, it's true or false is true. Like, dude, that became a moment where a lie became a true. It's scary. That's the reason why I always say AI is scary. If people misuse that, we are living at the end game. That's why I'm very against people abusing AI. But imagine people use that, or people do it. We will be at the very end game of racism, and people will start bashing, and we will never come to an agreement on what is right and what is wrong. Because people over the internet will start saying like, hey, Black Lives Matter, White Lives Matter, or Asia Lives Matter, whatever life matter. People won't look at how people is abusing AI to create false conflict. That's one scary thought that we have to be very careful about. Even if people catch on that it's a fake video, even if people trying to say it's fake video, but when a person is angry, when everyone is already holding out their torch and fork link, I can assure you guys, it's very hard to put out the frame. You know, it is very hard. That's how online work. That's how people mindset work, and it's really like in terms of like psychological mindset that sometimes people just go with the crazier thing or crazier idea, and it's really one of the things that sometimes we have to be very careful about this sort of thing. Like if people start misusing it or abusing it, we have to be very careful when it do get out of hand. Imagine if it became true and people just say that, hey, they just post it up. And then you start realizing that, hey, that's AI. But the thing is, when you look at the comment, people just saying that Black Lives Matter, White Lives Matter, whatever life matter, those kind of comment, you're gonna have a bad scenery gonna happen. And the tension is going to be very huge by then, and people will be out of nowhere like people will start saying all the stupidest thing ever over the internet, and then not realizing that it was just all of someone trying to stir the pot. Like seriously, it's one of the things that sometimes when I look at a lot of things, it's not that I don't trust either side or trust both sides or trust only one side. It's always the moment that we have to be very careful with the things we see over the internet, and we can't really like just say that do we trust it or we don't trust it. It's like sometimes the thing we don't trust may end up just being just a false stuff. we may end up being true, and sometimes true thing can be a fake as well. So it's hard to say. Like seriously though. Even I myself sometimes just try to be careful with the things I see, and Oh, Muji just revealed. The eager car. I just realized that Muji's son just released a video. But I'm not into watching live reaction though. Am I even supposed to? I mean, like, there's a reason why I don't. Okay, there's quite a few reasons I don't do live reaction video because most of the time, like I mentioned, some people can be scummy and just must report that, oh, I do a live action video, I'm doing a slot video, or I'm doing whatsoever. Yeah. I'm trying to, right now I'm just looking at some whole live stuff to heal my eyes and heal out my mentality. Sometimes watching a bit of stuff, those, but then again I was just not into, how do I say this, showcase some of them because some of them is okay, that is one, yeah, buy one. The number of things you can easily see those over the internet is questionable though. The number of things you can see over Twitter sometimes is just very, very questionable. You need to be very, very careful on those. Wonder if I should actually watch Game Theory just what is a piming? Wow, I'll be damned. Fuwawa tried so hard to ignore Mokoko loud screaming, but she couldn't help it. Okay, I'm curious about this though. Like, huge part of me is very, very, very curious. Let me pause the music first. I pause the music. Fuwawa tried so hard to ignore Mokoko loud screaming, but she couldn't help it. I'm curious though. But I'm gonna increase the volume to 50% for you guys so that you guys can hear it as well. Dude, I'm very curious, so I normally don't do this kind of live reaction, but I'm just gonna take a look there.
Winner fights me? Okay.
I challenge you, I challenge you.
Okay, what do you bet?
I think this one is the record EN.
My honor.
Your honor.
You can actually bet, though.
ちょっと待って、ちょっと Why is it that out of nowhere they bet something?
Money.
I am in the blue team, is that correct?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Bet $1,000, okay?
I don't want to bet 1,000.
I bet money.
Okay, I'll bet you a little bit of money. I shall take you and
Are they really that bad money? Damn.
fight you.
Okay.
Have fun until the victory book quit. Wait, are they fighting? if I'm being honest, I mean, like, if this is done innocently, if someone cute like Mokoko just say die, you can imagine the number of people like saying like gladly. Like the number of, imagine the number of people say gladly.
Where's my sword?
Okay.
And because Mokoko and Fuwa is not just only twin, but they are living in together, but I'm actually surprised that wow, they are muting out the background sound. You can hear you can basically hear Fuwa laugh in the background. You can just hear Fuwa giggling in the background. Huh?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! My store! I'm running out of stock. Oh. Oh no! I'm being inconvenienced to my guests. So.
You know, one good thing about Fuwawa and Mokoko livestream is that despite them being different people doing different stream individually, they are not beating the allegation that they are both in the same room. Like they could have they could have two different rooms, but no, they decided to have to be like somehow streaming in the same, like seemingly in the same room, where you can basically hear Mokoko in the background of Fuwawa, and Fuwawa sound being the Mokoko is like when Fuwawa giggle, both stream have it. When Mokoko scream, both side have it.
That's why I have potatoes here.
So you said, do you still want the thing you said a moment ago?
Yes! Fight!
Really?
Fight!
Me with my cousin?
Yes! Fight to the death!
I will have to say one thing. It's not just only like cuteness supremacy. At the same time, it's like they are now role playing. Technically, like D&D, but in Minecraft version. But Mokoko have been drawing a bit a harm situation. Like, wow. A lot of time you'll be surprised at the number of sight that you can see from a person. It's like Gigi just being like, I've seen quite a few Gigi create where she's just being unhinged. That's definitely her. But Mokoko unhinged? That's crazy in a way though.
It is such an honorable duel,
Impale
my
her!
cousin.
I suppose so.
Impale
Let me just heal up.
I'm amazed at how is she still, how is she can still say such scary thing with such a cuteness.
Impale?
Yes! Impale! Fight to the death now!
I was going to drink some water though.
I am. Okay. You really
Fight to
want
the
to see
death.
violence,
Fight
huh?
to the death!
I almost threw all my water earlier. Let me see. Any interesting one. Other than game theory one. B. Jill took Mokoko therapy session and got the best advice of her life. Other than this questionable app, for some reason YouTube always been showing them. Linson is now playing Repo. Linson playing Repo now, ka. Okay, let's take a look. Although I have been watching some of the like script for recently. Oh, I can't do air block.
I hear you also started a therapy business on the side, Mokoko. How's that going? Slowly. I'm sure very happy customers.
Investigate star side chaos step. Okay, I think this was the therapy moment.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
See, look, I got good payment here. Yes.
And you from MCC from night. Okay.
Oh, how much are your prices? 100 gold.
Okay. That's quite a price.
If I give you 100 gold to be your customer, can you give me a yes, but it's a phone talk? It's phone appointments only. Not in person. Yeah. Okay, I will walk far away from you. Okay, oops. Oh, wait, take my gold first. Okay.
Okay.
Hello. Hi. Is this Mokoko the therapist? This is. Let me hear. Oh, yes? What is your problem? What problem do you have?
What?
Well,
A therapy over the phone?
many stressful moments yesterday.
Okay. I mean, I hear of online therapy, but this is like a phone therapy?
So I would just like to ask you for a pep talk. Maybe even since you are of canine nature, a pep talk. I will do the best job that I am assigned to do. And I will listen to your issues and ailments. Oh, I don't have really specific ailments as of right now. I just want a pep talk, you know?
I guess this woman is really too much of a
To get me motivated for today. But I'm here to listen. I'm your therapist.
Are you really now?
What if the world isn't filled with as good of people and is not a place for good people?
When people say that they don't understand me is one thing. Sometimes I don't even understand other people of saying things, so unless people can help me to translate what she just said. ちょっと待って。Okay, I'm gonna like what if the world isn't filled as good of people? Okay, so I'm gonna assume that what she meant is that if the world is not filled with not so good people. Okay.
People and is not a place for good people.
Oh, it's not a, okay. So basically, it might be that the world we're living in might not be meant for good people. Basically, it meant for bad people.
People as I thought. Can you answer that question? I think that's a rhetorical question. Oh,
How the hell she don't understand that right off the bat though? I have to like listen to that question twice though.
I don't think it needs answering. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sure. Maybe the answer to everything is just don't think. Down. Yeah, no, I was thinking that earlier. But you know, people yesterday were telling me to think, and I felt like, I felt like I didn't want to think. I felt.
Not much good people. Okay, the one thing is, right, it's not like Mokoko advice is not wrong. I think you guys already hears me from me. Like when there's drama, when all these thing, like it's always feel attention. The one thing right off the bat is not much good people are making not a place for good people, right? Like even if the world is meant not to be to help to be kind to good people, like what Makoko say, I would definitely agree that you don't think, you just jump, which basically mean I gonna assume that she mean to move on, to just live with it. And this is one of the things that I always say of in real life and or even to off stream at times, is that as much as you don't as much as we don't really go and say that, hey, like I will say that it's as much as we don't like the world we are living in, doesn't mean that you have to bear with it. I will also agree that yes, moving on is the best way to go. The moment you start giving yourself like thinking about the situation, it will also mean that you will be giving yourself unnecessary stress or unnecessary thought that may end up affecting your line of thought, and when that actually happen, it may not be as good as you guys might think. So the best way is always offer more than not. Don't think, just move on. There's a reason why, like, sometimes some of the drama I always say that not worth my time, move on. I'll give a few take, move on. Do you want to talk about it again? Move on. It's always like moving on is way better than being stuck over at that situation and then get yourself into ditch in thought over nothing, and then you might end up just being stayed at that point of time, not able to process what is the thing, or you might end up thinking over a nothing burger at the end of the day. So again, I think the best advice that Moko give at the time really is just move on. Not you don't need to think about it, but if you wish to think about it, it's best you still have to move on with your life. It's not a bad question. At least in my point of view, is that because it's like sometimes I always highlight that this world is really not meant for kind people. It's always a moment that if I was actually thinking about this thing about in VTuber scenery as well. Interestingly, was that why is it that a lot of VTuber, not all, but why there is quite a small group of VTuber where they grow very very big due to controversy or due to doing the most crazy thing, and they don't get caught up, and all those people who build up their brand slowly couldn't even build up properly, and then they kind of like most of them just either graduate or move on with their life, or just feel that being a VTuber isn't worth their time at all. And it is kind of sad that sometimes some people just call themselves VTuber, but when you look at them, do they do a live stream? No. Do they just basically tweeting overthink, and then they don't do stream all along the line, and they just kind of like just say that, hey, I graduating or whatever, and it's like, yeah, that's how it is though. So is it meant for kind people, good people, or whatever? I don't really think that this world is basically meant for it. It's just that it is meant for people to live in. But the moment you start philosophically or theoretically or whatever thing that is happening in our world, I think you're just giving yourself unnecessary stress. You can talk about it, you can discuss about it, but you don't want to stress over it. At least that's how I feel though.
Like, I don't need to think. I felt like thinking, is the cause of emotional anguish. So I think
Exactly. You get stressed over it. So the moment you think about this kind of situation, like I mentioned, like people is also not wrong on saying that. Like earlier I mentioned that you get unnecessary stress, or in what she mentioned, emotional anguish, which is basically stress.
I would rather not sleep. I see. I think that's right. I think you have it down pat. You think so? Yeah. Yes. Very much so. Yes. Are you there still? Yes, I am there. I am just in deep thought. In shock. See, wasn't this good? I'm in shock? Yes. Oh, what am I in shock about? The wisdom. Oh. Yes.
The raw had gained wisdom. A wisdom rock. Wow.
Very wise. See, wasn't it good? And it's only a phone call. You don't have to go anywhere. Super convenient. You'll leave a good review, right? 10 out of 10. Better therapy session than I've had so far. Even though that's like a pretty low bar. Still good. Well, I'm happy to hear that you now had a good experience with vocal coach therapy. Thank you. Please spread the word. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is good. I feel re-energized. I think. I'm pretty sure. I feel better.
Good for you. Probably.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to think. Never mind. I'm just supposed to feel. Okay, how we find she's strong. Oh, Bao. Have you heard about Mokoko's therapy service? I was just on the phone with Mokoko and are you confused? I feel better. Oh, I'm glad. Are you confused? No, I can't be, because she told me not to think, so I'm not thinking. Don't think, but sometimes think. Sometimes.
I think she took the advice a little bit too strong. she legit really took I think she really took it a bit too strong. Okay, I think I got. Logan Paul crushing on copies. Sorry, I'm still a bit confused about people English at time though. I'm not saying like my English is good. If anyone want to know, my English is really bad as well. That's how I feel. But even at time, I still don't understand how some people say some words I don't understand. Like it's really confusing at time though. Like, oh my goodness. Wait, what the hell is How much is repo though? I'm curious. Because I keep saying like cat going into the game. Stream. First Descendant. Netunia Rider. Stellaris, Final Fantasy. Diablo. Yes, I had done all my game dailies already. I have done all my games dailies. So right now I'm just waiting for another 1 hour. And one more hour, and then you'll be exactly the daily reset on my end. Just 1 more hour. Just 1 more hour. I'm probably gonna start with Honkai Star Rail, and then after that doing Zenless Zone Zero. Then end it with Genshin Impact. And when I say end it with Genshin Impact, it's actually more so that Genshin Impact also have the story. The story should be unlocked by then. Like the story should be unlocked by then, so it should be fine. Bunny God. Treasure Mountain. They Alive. Nandakke? Repo? $10. Oh. Online collab horror game. I mean, like, if it seems fun for some people, but buy Repo, get instant access and start playing and evolve as with this game as it's developed. Retrieve, extract, profit operation. Well, it doesn't seem to require that much of a graphic. Nanka. Not even sure I want to get the game too. One friend won this game. 6 friends already own this game. Yes. Otsusan got it. Raymond, I got it. He also got it. Ah, Kagi also got it. The first follow you did was cop husband someone. And you went through 1,200. That's a lot of follow though. That's crazy, a lot of follow. I don't think I got that much follow on my main my real life account. Like if I have to show my real life account, it's like I have to use my phone though because that's only when I can see it. If I switch on to my real life account will be showing I have 500 plus only. Like legit only have like 500 plus on my real life account, but on Twitter, so if people see my Twitter account, it will only show at most like 169. The funny thing is, right, I don't easily follow people on Twitter. As for my VTuber is I don't really usually go into just follow every single one. Some I don't. Like legit some I don't. I could, but at the same time I also kind of like don't really follow. Like I don't really follow everyone because not saying like they're I don't like them. It's just that when I really kind of like part of me, I was like, if I really follow them in my real life account, there's really like no point of me following them again unless I decided to. Then I'll be like, I unfollow them from my real life account and then follow them from VTuber account. At least that's how I feel, but kind of depends though. But I can say that two account, one of them is just basically just follow for the sake of follow. You're gonna move to. Well, just do whichever you need to. That is better for you. Yes, I do. On one hand, I kind of like don't really follow too much, but at the same time, there is like some I watch, some I don't watch, some I kind of like just look at the situation at times. But the thing is, right, I do kind of like give myself a little, like, let's just say that this is a little bit of like self, like this is kind of like a self achievement or something like, what are we going to call it, like self, not achievement, self goal, something along the line, where I will always make sure my following will slightly be more than my follower. I don't follow, like I don't think I don't need to become too popular, because the moment that my follower overwhelm my own following, then I'll have to be very careful. But if I'm following a lot more than I being followed, that would mean that I won't be getting my head over the like getting the frame over to my head and thinking that I'm very popular along the line. At least that's what I think. Because even till now, I'm not followed by every single one or anyone who knew, like, even if some people knew me, but they won't like, oh, I'm just gonna follow you for the sake of it. Oh, they won't follow me. Don't need to worry. At most I will still have to be very careful, because the thing is, right, the next few videos on random chat is still need to be polished in a way though. Just the new controller of it. Not wrong though. Like one thing I would definitely say, is that I've seen quite a lot of people who grow very, very fast and grow very, very good, but at the same time, I've seen like the number of hit over for them, or the like in some way, maybe some people will get the frame over the hit as well. So like for me, while I do wish to grow and have more people, I would definitely love people or more people to talk with, but on one hand, it's also another part of me is like I'm afraid. Like I will admit, I'm also afraid of growing too large to the point where I gain. How do I say it? Like gain to the point of like getting frame to my head. Like that is one thing I'm afraid of too. Like I don't want people to go and think that, hey, I'm just going to get frame over my head. I'm just gonna have a word frame with a A just disappearing on me and just say for frame to F me. Like that is always a moment where I have to be very, very careful with the things I do or things I say. Like even recently, like a lot, like there's also another huge reason why I have to pause on random chat for around 3-4 months. I mean, like it doesn't seem like I pause like kind of like stop in a way, but because the thing is, right, there is a reason a lot of my random chat that getting disliked. Probably by some people that I think I have an idea on who they are. They just dislike it because of it, and then I realized that the dislike button, not the dislike button, the dislike ratio dropped. Like they just dislike me for a reason. Okay, I've seen quite a few video that initially got quite a lot of dislike, and then out of nowhere they disappeared. Like the dislike disappeared. I don't understand how it works. I don't understand how the number come about. Like there is some people who watch the video to the end and then they just go with it, but there are also some who just dislike it just for the sake of dislike, and those numbers tend to disappear for around a week or so. And like I'm trying to be careful of those around those people, not trying to cater to them, but more so is that if I reduce, like I just stay quiet for around a few moment while I'm preparing for the next random chat, I think it's still at least fair for me to, like, not saying like people need to hate on fans. I can understand if they're hating on those kind of people, but I also need to be very careful with the things I say, as well as try not to drag a lot of things out. Like earlier, if you guys noticed, like the way I talk about some topic, it can also at times like random chat can get out of hand. I mean, like, it is random chat. It is not a moment of like me sticking onto one simple topic. But at times, right? Sometimes you have to go a little bit detour or using a different topic to talk about things, because sometimes like why I would think of some topic will also mean that another topic will also have some sort of relevant evidence as proof. It's the same thing as when you learn law. You have to use example from some past cases as your evidence. You don't really use evidence just because of, hey, the evidence say that the person did something, so the evidence did something. There's also the case of like evidence of like what the person may have did in the past that may lead to him to this such case. There's the reason why, like when you look at like crime case, why would people always use their past? Like what kind of life have they been through? Is it like they have been abused by parents, along the line, or is it they were bullied along the line? So often more than not, like why we have to use past cases to understand, like that's the reason why I always look into past cases or look at past situation. It's not like understanding the situation, but it's actually more so like I have to be very careful with the things I say and then try to give the best take that I can, like dislike before undislike because of first assumption. There's also the case where people just don't like me. There is still cases of people just don't like me. I don't know. I do have this like, not saying like everyone need to like me, but the thing is, right, at the end of the day, it's really one of the moments like sometimes people just don't like me along that line. I can guess, I can understand that. Like there is still a few comments I used to receive where when you look at the situation, it's like, what the heck? Like it really kind of like made me wonder, like, what the hell am I even looking at? Like I used to receive those a lot back then, now less, but doesn't mean they didn't exist though. Like I still get those kind of people. I mean, like, to me, I'm not gonna go and say that, oh hey, you're gonna like me, oh hey, you're gonna dislike me along the line. If they, like I always say, I always stick with the idea that if they dislike me, they dislike me. If they like me, they like me. That's all there is to it. I'm not gonna say like, hey, people must like me just because I'm good or bad or whatever you want to call it. Like there's always like cases of if people don't like me, then I think it's fair though. Hey, I mean, like, if anyone who know me very, very well, or even like follow me for not just a month or two or day or two, like follow me for quite a few months, and every time listen to all my talk or listen to my random chat or whatever, it's like there are always cases even my own viewer can disagree with me or giving me like different point of view, and to me, I won't disagree with those things. Like I will understand from their point of view. Like it's always a moment of like discussion is about having a both way discussion, able to accept each other point of view, unless the point of view seem very, very questionable. Like even in Discord, when there are people who disagree with some of my point of view, or even trying to like explain some of the situation, and I think that's fair. Like at least I think it's fair, because it's like we are having a proper conversation. Like if we can agree on something, we can disagree on something, we can like agree on the same thing, we can also disagree on the same thing. So it's really like having a proper conversation even within my Discord at times. It's really a good thing, but at the same time I also try to hope that people within my Discord keep some stuff within themselves. I'm not going to blame anyone for trying to vent out their stress. I think that's fair. Like sometimes they just want someone to listen. Like young kid student, they want to have like someone to talk to them or listen to them. I think that's fair. At least like at the very least, I think it's fair in a way, because it means that there is someone out there, even if it's not within your your neighbor or in your household or in your school, that the people is caring for you, but somewhere out there is someone caring for you. I think that at least I'm actually very grateful that there is student from different country that is willing to at least explain their situation, and if I can give the best advice, I'll try to give the best advice. If I can't, I will ask them to reconsider, like in the parents' point of view, on why the parents think it that way, so that they can become better person in future and they won't go down the wrong path. Because if I can help to lead student in the right path, that is great. That's always been how our influence do. We don't teach people the wrong stuff. We don't tell people to do the wrong thing. We want people to become a better person. That's the way as a responsible adult should be, and that's always should be the case. But then again, I mean, like looking at the internet most of the time, very, very hard. so damn hard that I can't even really fabricate like the amount of things that I see over the internet is just amazing, and at so many wrong reasons. But then again, I can't really like saying like it's wrong even if I claim that it's wrong, people won't even like saying like is it wrong or is it right. If people say that it's wrong, then there's really like no point for me to say anything else. I mean, like people can just say whatever they want, and I really can't really like say that hey it's wrong or hey it's right. Like it's really how internet works. If I can change a person's perspective into a better perspective, that's good. But if an influencer decided to just say like hey, oh no, where people say that whatever they did is right and people who disagree with them is wrong, yes, I'm talking about a specific someone, and oh no way they just having a meltdown, crashing out, whatever you want to call it, and people still believe them. Yeah, people still believe them somehow, someway, someone. That's how the internet works. It's really one of the things that even like one of the random chat I actually put on hold. I have to admit this. One of the random chat I put on hold was definitely Ethan versus Hassan Piper situation. Like I will admit that was one of the topic that I was preparing to talk about, but also at the same time I'm like, nah. Those kind of shows is like basically just get a popcorn, eat a popcorn, enjoy the show. Nothing more, nothing less. Just don't think too much about those kind of things. But then again, it's like it's like people just enjoying those kind of things. But the thing is, I've seen like Red Sun. Let's say this, if you guys are wondering, like Red Sun talking about a lot of that situation, and I won't really blame him like if he decided to talk those kind of topic, because he also did indirectly get shot or being arrowed, if you will, where he actually being called out by those kind of circle people. And whether you like him, love him, or you want to shit for him or not, whatever you want to call it, thing is, even I myself will have to say that not all of Rev Sun point that I agree on. Some of his state I do sometimes do call it out in my random chat where I say that hey, it's not wrong for him to say it that way, but at the same time I will say that some of the things I will have to disagree on, or maybe his point of view is just basically based on his knowledge or his experience. Like a lot of people always base off things that they know of, based off the thing they live with or they believe in, and then they just say based off that. So do Rev Sun video all the point of being valid, most of the time is valid, most of the point of view I can understand, but do it mean that I agree with him 100%? Not entirely. Like there are some time when I like some people don't like, they don't understand, like even like Hero Hill-san lately also in his own video that he admit that some of the language stuff or culture stuff he's not aware of. He tried to call it out, and or he will try to highlight in it before he give his point of view. But at the same time, he also like being self-aware of stuff is way better than not even aware of it and just going on assumption. Like earlier, like Pio-san, you say that first assumption. A lot of people always have the first assumption, or what I will always call it, first impression. First impression is always not wrong, because the thing is, right, imagine if you look at a person who looked very scary, he got a tattoo all over his body, or maybe he looked like he wearing a Yakuza suit along the line, and you think that he's a Yakuza. But imagine that he's an ex-Yakuza who actually turned into a good person and he's just doing a decent job. Can you still say that he's a bad person because he was a ex-Yakuza? Not really. So often more than not, it's like sometimes we have to be very, very careful with those kind of things. And knowing the full context is always the best thing ever, because we don't want to get ourselves in like just judging book by the cover. Sometimes looking into the context, understanding the context can give you a whole new understanding, even if the contents can be considered yabai, just like the recent manga that I talked about recently. A manga where the titles just say, "My finger can save the world," and then it's just basically a guy got isekai to another world where he used his finger to pressure all the girl. And then I was like, what the hell am I reading? So it's those kind of sensual manga where oh no, when you look at the title, it's like, oh, my finger can save the world, and then you look at the manga itself, it's like, it's yabai one. So it's really one of the things that sometimes you just see, oh, the title look very enticing, the picture look very enticing, and then you read the manga, is like, yeah, bye. So often more than not, I really want people to be very careful. It's like just like a manga at times where title can be misleading, but often more than not, reading the content may end up letting you that, hey, maybe this manga is your cup of tea or your cup of coffee or your cup of tea or water. But at times it can also mean that you might not like it, and I don't really like people going around and bashing, hey, I don't like it, I don't like it, over the Twitter. Okay, I'm not really the type of person that where I myself will say that if I don't like it, I will say I don't like it. I am the type of person that I will recommend it if you are interested into it, but if you don't like it, I will just say that if you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, move on with your life. Don't go and don't go around and start attacking manga or whatever along that line. Like, there's always those kind of moments that just because you don't like it, you have to go and press the dislike button, or you're going to press, or you're going to just say, or announce to the whole damn world that this is the worst manga ever. Just like how some game journal love to talk over the internet, or some journal love to talk over the internet. Like, people's first impression is always based off like very too extreme or too crazy, and it's understandable to some extent, but sometimes you really can't understand idiots. That's how I feel. At least that's how I feel. I think that's explained a lot more on how I feel at times though. Epico. I wonder why she do that on purpose. Damn. Oh no, I'm just a mod. I might have to go and get a cracker. Oh no, my stomach decided to just grow. Like, I'm pretty sure I was full. I ate a hearty dinner, not really too hearty, but I mean like rice with fish with egg, and then with a chocolate croissant and some manju. It's like, I don't think I should be getting hungry that easy though. Just tomate. I'm gonna get myself some cracker. Oh. If I don't get myself some cracker, I'm gonna have a empty stomach. To be honest, I also need to go out. Like after I finish dailies and maybe Genshin as well. If the story is not that long, I should be able to go and get myself some food to eat. But eating cracker right now in the middle of the night. Wait, is it raining right now? Oh no, it's actually raining. Damn. still got around 35 minutes left. 35 minutes left before I can do my game dailies. I mean, like the stream is really like no game till 4 minutes. I can't do anything about that. Let's dress things out by slowly eating. This is not ASMR. This is just me eating a cookie. Oh, there's a lot. When you do follow new people, like a group of new people, make sure to screenshot those so that you do not need to do it again next time. But it's really on my end though. Yep, keep it that way. Okay. Let's watch this. Now, bring it that way much better now. Let's do this. Have anyone noticed that right off the bat, there's one video that really caught my attention in a funny way. By Red Sam again. I mean, I'm sure I want to look at Mokoko video, but then again, it's like, I mean, my Mokoko for what's that one video I do want to watch it, but when up facing backfired, like, how many times are we going through this though? Like how many times are we gonna go through this one again there?
Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have some more art-related drama and some fixture art moments that are backfiring to the people involved. So it begins innocently enough with this art right here, where this artist is taking the Enderman character from Minecraft and making it come to life with a more human form here. Seems totally fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, that's right. Thousands of quotes attacking this person, people saying he's racist, attacking his art, feeding it into a.
Wow. So many people retweet car.
Quotes attacking this person, people saying he's racist, attacking his art, feeding it into AI, and doing other crazy things. This person saying with 8,000 likes, white bitch, and the artist says, yes, white and bitch. Good on them for clapping back, by the way. A lot of people get caught in this stuff. They don't actually clap back. You have every right. When people are going to go after you like this, you should defend yourself if you so desire. Don't be afraid to clap back to people who are trying to accuse you of racism over your interpretation of a Minecraft character. Here's another quote with, let's see here, 75,000 likes.
Whoa.
Saying, check this person's damn media tab. So that's what I did. And what I found is that they do this with other characters as well, using this general character type. I don't understand what any of that is supposed to prove. I don't understand what the point of the last quote was and why so many people supported it. But we also had this one. Someone replying to the main tweet with this, making the character now black, which is...
I may not play Minecraft, but I myself am aware what is Enderman. Enderman basically, I think we'll let the story go. But Enderman is basically like something that Black do not want to associate. And the moment Black associate themselves with Enderman, they are meeting it in a funny way later.
Interesting because they used AI. They fed this into AI to do this. And as pointed out by this quote saying,
congratulations, you just defeated the mod that steal your stuff, run. It's really too slap. Using AI and then admitting that someone who is going around stealing stuff can run very fast and also violently attack you because people stare at you. Yeah, you say that is a black man. Like if you put it as white ghostly man, not saying like it has to be black or white, but if you don't admit it to it, it will be meaning that hey, at least you black aren't that bad. But the moment you admit that it has to be a black, it means that you're admitting that all this thing is black. What the black person love to do, and basically meaning that all the US black people just admitting they are actually such people. Those who like that mean they are admitting to it. That's the stupid thing all the black people that over the internet think it is. Oh, art facing why black? Yeah. They're just trying to say a white man can run fast and steal stuff. But no! It must be a black. Suck a blood.
Congratulations, you just depicted the mob that steals your things, runs fast, can't swim, and violently attacks you. If you look at them as a black man, you can't make this.
Even Rasan is laughing. Like, just listen carefully.
Fast, can't swim, and violently attacks you.
Like, when he say violently attacks you, he's like, he's holding his laughter.
You just depicted the mob that steals your things, runs fast, can't swim, and violently attacks you. If you look at them as a black man, you
Like, he's holding on to his laughter.
can't make this up. Yeah, it reminds me of that old...
Yes, this one. This one. It was so damn funny. Like, after your... Like, it was a white dwarf. But no, we can't have a white dwarf. It has to be a black dwarf. Yeah. When they realized that the black dwarf is actually a sex... essential slave. Good job.
Fixed your art moment where there was a character that was a slave and people thought based on a undershirt she was wearing that was her actual skin, that the undershirt that was black was her actual skin. So someone said, fixed your art, and made the character black, and then someone was like, congratulations, you just made the sex slave a black person. This is pretty much the same thing, and the artist would clap back at that person too.
Who F give you the right to...
saying, listen dude, who the F gave you the right to
How is it?
take my Enderman artwork, run it through AI just to feed your ego, and post a black version like it's yours? I'm demanding you delete the post immediately. If not, you're going to have serious problems. And they actually ratioed this person very hard, and like I said, good for them. If people are going to do weird stuff because you're making art that they don't like, go after them. Say whatever you want. Say your piece, and hopefully these people move on like they always do in a few days. But I would imagine this artist is getting a lot of new follows, which is always the other backfire of these attempts to police people over artwork. But yeah, that's pretty much the situation.
But yeah, I mean, like, often more than not, this kind of situation, right, whether we all like it or not, it's also one of the way that people gain traction, how people gain more view, how people gain more followers along that line. And it's one of the things that sometimes, like, often more than not, like, people need to be understanding that it's really not saying like, hey, it's fine to do this kind of thing to gain attraction, being viral, but at the same time, it's really one of the things that you have to wonder, like, do you really want this kind of attention at times? Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe who knows. But dude, the raining is heavy now. Well, it's raining very, very, very heavily though. Let me see. Drizzling, okay. わかりました。You know what? Normally, I mean, like 20 minutes left. I have 20 minutes left. I could technically don't play any game and hold on for only 20 more minutes. Let's just skip the time and just do a bit of other games. Game dailies though. I mean, like, I did all my game dailies, but there is one thing within Zone 0 that I want to do it if I can. I know some people are saying like, hey Ame, you fail your mission. Yes, I failed my mission, so what? I didn't set any rule that I can't game, and if I game I will get punished or something. I didn't set that rule. So that's one thing. And also is that who will believe, who want to challenge this old man who is only like not having like more than 10, never go beyond 10 CCV all the time. Okay. You fell asleep. Let's just do some gamings then. And also at the same time I'm removing my avatar. Hey, but sometimes it's like, sometimes when I see over the number of crazy stuff over the internet, right? It's like, no offense to some US people, it's just that a lot of other US people is making US people look even more crazier. Also, by the way, I heard about the Texas new law in regard to anime, and I'm like, wow, Shiro-san, you have to be very careful. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked about hearing those kind of things that happen in Texas, the anime new rule or whatever they're setting up, and I'm like, wow. Why not they? If the moment they start ban all the stuff in US, is like, well, US is not gonna have a lot of good things though. But at least I will hope you guys have a nice moment over there at US though. Let me see. What was the thing I wanted to do? Yes. But yes, at the same time, it's really, it has been quite a while we haven't seen you. How have you been? The Tesla one is a mess. It always have been a mess. When it came to the rule and stuff though. Not saying like it's the fault of the people, it's actually more the government issue though. I strongly believe it's the government issue that somehow always caused this kind of problem, and can't really blame them for it, because it's like sometimes when the government do something the crazy, it just became like people just fought it against. True. Enemy witness ice. Maybe Yanagi? And after that would be this and this. When the joke went to in the even now Pearson trying to play back. even Pearson trying to play back the joke. Damn. Nah, I don't think you guys need to worry too much about each other. It's just when the joke got slapped back. Oh, to Esther car. To Esther. Okay, this is quite interesting.
護衛対象確認。スタンバイ。
パトン様、本日はお日柄もよく。
赤いマフラーを試そうってか
To Esther. To Esther.
おさに徹します。抜刀、準備。
Then for the
私はこの道義を貫き通す。背中は任せていただけますか。上悪謀反。私は前金をいただいたよ。でよか。
bottom is witness to ice and Easter. I guess I was
あなた様のご指名いただき感謝します。
oh, I need attacker card for this one.
何なりとご用命を。
Attacker, I don't hear you go, but I have the original attacker.
火入れ、手入れしないと。
Still doesn't work. When your team is a support. Supporter have to be a support. Trigger is a stunner, not a support.
私はオボロスの目です。
Guess.
様の御意に
触りたい。ダメ。
You did what? Alright, let's see this fight. Da, da. Oh god.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。背後です。この歌は世界に捧げるわ。目障りでは緩めません。なめないでください。今回だけです。引き継ぎます。触らせません。
Emma. There is quite a few though, but oh. Xena Zone Zero, the Triple Z. Oh, it's okay though. There is still one thing that I like. There is one specific thing that I do love to use, but it's not during this fight though. Normally in this kind of fight, it's very hard to use like those kind of like fun team to fight against though. Especially more so like this one that do give the reward that is you don't really want to like play around in a way. So states resistant to fire, electric, if, and then the other one is ice Esther. Okay, that's the case. 1, 2, and 3 for the bottom, and 1, 1, 2, and 3. Then that would be 1, 2. Ah, water. They love water, so they say water. Da da da. Now we got military character now, the Shiro-san. We got military. We got sniper in the enemy now. In the team now. Not. They make it very much better this time around in the combat. That's why I like the combat of the Zone Zero in a way. Even Genshin is technically like second at least in how I feel it though. Not saying that Genshin combat is bad, as in like some of the part that I feel like Genshin is better in some of the combat style, but like even Genshin is improving in a way, so I think at least that's fair in the. Yeah, that's why to me, like when it came to combat wise, like Genshin story, I don't mind playing the game and like for the lore, but I won't really like recommend the game in like as much as I would recommend for other games. So like even Zone Zero, I would definitely recommend it because the combat is really fun. gameplay is fun and the story is by MiHoYo again is good as well. So like in terms of like, do I recommend? Oh my god. Double ice. They just freaking slap me with double ice. Did they freaking slap us with a double ice when Hugo is not around? Not around yet. 11 days. 11 days Hugo coming to the Mate. Hugo coming out in 4 days. Okay, they really want us to go with Hugo on that team car. Daily assault 4 days. I have to remind myself daily assault. The drama you hear about? Yeah, that's definitely true. That kind of drama is just basically... Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, the drama is still there. Yeah, the drama is always like, and the funny thing is, right, I'm not sure about you guys aware or not, the Ian voice actor situation got even more worse. They start apologizing. They realized they were making a fool. The fan drama, the fan situation is basically, it's just the same thing as like in VTuber situation. Some people just start having hate canon. That's all I can say. Some people hate canon just getting out of hand. But at the same time, for VA situation, it's not looking good for them too. Not good for the VA. You know why certain got hate, but you get it. But just saying that it doesn't feel like. No, it's often more than not. Actually, if I'm being honest, like if I'm being honest, actually MiHoYo can actually need to like improve on their game a bit on Genshin. Like it's not I will definitely admit that the game is not groundbreaking to the point that it is in a way groundbreaking, that it caused more people to start thinking about gacha game or open worlds concept, all those kind of things. Like I think that kind of mindset is fine. But on the other hand, there is also stuff like where Genshin have to improve on, such as the gacha system, such as the some of the stuff. Like I actually feel like there is still room improvement for Genshin, because it is one of the games that I like playing, and I played it ever since the day it's launched. So I still think there is like way to improve. I really to me I really want a game to improve and be better, not a game to be like just getting dragged down by drama, controversy, and whatsoever along that line. Like it's sad when actually people start noticing it just because of those kind of situation. On the other hand, I can also, like, a huge part of me can also understand that if MiHoYo decide to go after those voice actor, or in a way where those voice actor giving back, like they can actually get sued for defamation, if I'm being honest. Like MiHoYo can actually go after those like they can really go after those people, including the voice actor, for causing like damage, like reputation damage, all these things, and it could go against what the the voice actor union go about, because imagine a union gets sued for defamation. That's not only bring down the credibility of that union, but it also question the union as a whole, and it will not look good for all the union as a whole, and they will also get caught, and more skeleton in the closet will get thicker, or more stuff will get thicker, more people will start throwing each other under the bus just to save their skin along that line. And when I say like when I joke in the random chat where I say that, oh, everyone starts throwing everyone under the bus, how super lucky, I wasn't kidding in a way, but I was putting it in a joking way. What does that mean? Well, basically what I meant is to say is that when people want to save their skin, okay, when people want to save their own skin, what is the first thing people do? They will try to find a scapegoat. They'll try to find someone to thank it for them. And in this case, again, I have to thank Zen, the PR guy, for giving that kind of point of view to me. Is that sometimes just imagine that when you are going like into those kind of situation, and if the company want to throw their own union employees under the bus, they can. And when that actually happen, it can also mean it's not just only one employee, but everyone that got affected will be affected. And obviously it will not look good for the union as a whole, again I mentioned. And when that actually happen, it will also again affect not just the voice actor. Every voice actor will get like into like having a bad rep because of one person. It's the same thing as what I always say, that you can't be telling me that just because there is one murderer in US mean that everyone in US is a murderer. You can't say that is you can't say that's a thing. Which in a way, because a lot of people will start saying that, hey, if one voice actor is a bad person, then does that mean that every voice actor in that unit is a bad person? So obviously a lot of voice actor who is not aware of it or is trying to keep quiet of it, they can't keep quiet anymore. They realize that if they get generalized as a whole, it will not be good for them, and people will hate them, and it will affect their reputation, and people won't care about them. And that is what a voice actor will be afraid of, because they will lose even more. So now a lot of people start calling, like voice actors start calling each other out, which I joke about, like, oh, they start throwing each other under the bus, and hey, everyone start throwing each other under the bus, because in a way, if it happened on that situation as I predicted, it will end up badly. And again, right now a lot of voice actor who is not voicing Genshin is now starting to, like, all the people will start calling out the bad faith people, and union people will start calling out those within the union that is bad faith people. And again, they have to apologize. They realize that they mess up, they screw up, they start something wrong, and it's really, really one of the moment that they don't want to lose their job. Because again, just like how the voice actor appointment say, she do her job because she have to pay her bills. So if the moment she lose her rice bowl in Chinese meaning the career, so the moment she start losing her career, she is going to have a hard time. So in a simple term, it's just basically she is getting herself into deeper trouble if she don't be careful about. And that's really one of the things that I always mention, is that she could have backed off like long ago, but she decided to double down, triple down, fourth it down, and it didn't look good on them. I'm not trying to say like it has to be like, hey, they have to keep going it or they apologize, because the moment it doesn't look good for every one of them, everyone's just gonna bash on them, and they got no one to blame but themselves. American Union will not even admit they were in the wrong. The funny thing I still don't understand is that why is union, right, that is supposed to help everyone, that you have to pay to enter, and then when you pay to enter, the company have to pay the union to pay, you know, like they have to pay the union, the employer have to pay your union. Now out of nowhere you're telling me that their leader get 1 million? Dude, that seems weird though. Like, isn't it supposed to help everyone? Like, why is their top people getting the most pay though? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, union should be a moment where everyone is being equal and get the beneficial in a way. When I hear the news of like, like the union leader get 1 million, I was like, and you tell me, and they say that it's one of the voice actor union actually got 1 million, and it's one of the top 10 paid union, and I was like, so you guys telling me that US every union leader is paid around 1 million? Like, seriously? You can't be serious that you're telling me that everyone is being paid that much. Like, it doesn't make sense. So the thing is, right, it's just weird to me, but I'm not saying like, hey, they must be doing this or they must doing that. Like, it's just weird that every time when I'm looking at this kind of thing, it's like, it's weird, and that's one of the reasons why I don't use the English dub. Like, if I hear the Japanese dub, I hear Japanese dub. And also, by the way, in case anyone want to know, this is one of the new character that got released, basically called Trigger, and her name is really Trigger Happy in a way because she is a sniper, but somehow she looked like she's using a assault rifle, and she's blind. Yet somehow she is also very good looking. And another character that got released recently is basically Vivian. Just like we have a Victoria maid, now we got a Lolita costume in the game, which I think is a very good thing. After that, we got finally the cat girl. I mean, like, sure we might have Mekomata, and a cat boy, but when we are talking about a furrians, yeah, we got a furry now. Yeah, every character that I mean, like, if I'm being honest, if I just drag here, move my camera down here, and just walk. Oh, nice. If this is very, very good for you, right? I mean, like, sure, we may have another blonde who. We got a spy, technically she is a spy. I mean, like, you can't go wrong with her, okay? I mean, the funny thing is, like, if she run, she's floating. But if she walk, she really walk like a lady though. You can't, don't you dare forget about this person, okay? Zero-san. Don't you dare forget about Rina-san. We can't forget the first mate in the, technically the first mate in the game. Dude, the funny thing is that it's not just only the female got the jiggle though. It's not just only the female got the jiggle. We got lighter a guy with the jiggle. Just look at his butt. Even Seth with his tail is like. The most dangerous. I won't hit you that much though. The moment they start releasing new character, it's like the next character coming soon is Hugo. Not this one. So I want to close these two. Limited event. Notice, is it under notice? Yes. The next character coming out will be this vampire looking guy. Yep. Like right now it's 5. No, it's 5, and then coming soon. Coming soon. Very soon. We are a lot of us is waiting for this one. As yesterday died. Basically, the vampire is finally coming out soon. But yeah, this is one of the funny thing is that when MiHoYo give the slogan, it's like the company is great. It's technically like created by otaku for otaku. You can just see like they are adding a lot of things that a lot of people like. The only issue is that because they create a lot of things that a lot of people like, you also attract some people that don't like it, or people with the sick in the head at the same time. So those people that make the loudest noise over the internet is just basically those kind of people that I always say that, yeah, there's kind of people we can't really say that they are fully wrong, because if they are sick in the head, you can't really go and say that, hey, they are sick in the head. If they are sick in the head, that's all to it, alright? We are really living in a world where everyone is sick in the head. Like, not everyone though. I mean, like, a lot of people sick in the head. But again, like what you say is not wrong though. That's like it is technically happy equality, but the thing is that some people will still not be happy about it though. There will always be people not happy about it somehow, some way, somewhat. It's strange though. It's like, what's their problem? The male versus female ratio. It's the same thing as Genshin though. It's the same thing as when Genshin first started out, when they say that, oh Dilu, oh Chao, oh Zhongli, oh Vandy, all of them are male character, and out of nowhere MiHoYo start going like, okay, let's release all the female. Release the females. Actually, release the waifu, and then every character that keep coming out is female, a lot of female. Everyone is angry because like when they release character, it's like Cell, Zhongli, like a lot of male character. I don't know where they start releasing female. It's like, yeah, that shit doesn't like when waifu make money. Obviously, they will release more waifu though. But that doesn't mean that there aren't guys who enjoy having a male character. It's just that if MiHoYo know the balance, like at least I will have to say this again. Like if MiHoYo know the balance, I think it's fair. But the only issue on hand is that do MiHoYo know the balance? It's often more than not we have to have people understand, like, do MiHoYo know the balance? If MiHoYo don't know the balance, what can I say? I can't really go and just say that MiHoYo doesn't know the balance. It's always saying like people always say that, oh, MiHoYo released a lot of female. Dude, when they release a male character like this green hair guy, he's a the moment MiHoYo start releasing a male character, people either hate him or hate her, or hate him or like him. It's like there's no wrong in that. It's just that it just depends on whether do people like it or not, and people start making noise over nothing. Like it's always the case of people just love to create drama. But if people like it, people like it. If people don't like it, don't like it. I mean, like, it's no one is forcing those people to buy the game. It's because it's free to play. If it's free to play, you don't need to pay any money. You don't pay any money. You play it for free. There is no one forcing you to pay the money. But then again, I mean, like this internet we are talking about, we can't really go and say that is this a case, is that the case? People will always be mad over nothing or over something, somehow, some way, somewhere, every single time. Do I care? No. It's just basically people just love to create a lot of like whatsoever random stuff over the internet every single time. And it's really kind of sad to sometimes just see this kind of thing happening over the internet. Like drama, sure, but then again, like even like Xenoblade Zone Zero right now, like Xenoblade Zone Zero right now is being kept quiet. Xenoblade Zone, like oh, treat me whole game. Honkai Star Rail got its own drama. Genshin Impact got its own drama. But Xenoblade Zone Zero, the first game that you saw them make, they are being kept quiet. But the thing is, Genshin when it first started out, there wasn't like a lot of people playing it. Sure, there's a lot of people playing it, but it wasn't like the noise over it wasn't that bad until the first year anniversary. The first year anniversary that got a lot of people attention, and then it started getting a lot of drama. And then later on, people start having like disagreement or hate things about Genshin on stuff, but it doesn't mean that everyone hate the game. It's just basically when you hear over the news, it's mostly on the western side, not the eastern side. A lot of Japanese people still play the game. Japanese people still like the game. Chinese people still like the game. Chinese people still play the game. Even if there is Chinese drama, in a way, they still can play the game. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just that simple. Now, on the other hand, it's always like not denying that is no drama on any side. It's just that sometimes when you look at all three games, sometimes it take a while for MiHoYo to realize the mistake, and then they change for the better along the line. But does that mean that like Xenoblade Zone Zero is actually not without like having people disagree on some point? They are now like Xenoblade Zone Zero is really happy people saying like, hey, there is few part they don't agree on, they don't like it, they don't like that. Like it's really having that stage already. And sooner or later, give it a year, within a year or two, people is going to say all the Xenoblade Zone Zero BS stuff though. Yeah, the thing is, right, we don't like the game, we don't complain about it, we move on, we just say that it's not, you know, the thing is, right, we as older gamers, we always stick with one thing. We don't like the game, we move on. We don't tell the whole world we hate the game, we don't tell the whole world saying the game is bad whatsoever. We aren't the type of person to go and say that if we just say that if we don't like the game, we move on with our life, don't touch the game, don't give the attention to the game. That's all it is to it. And if people, because we also know it very well, is that we don't like the game doesn't mean other people don't like the game. It's just that simple. But over the internet nowadays, people say that when I don't like the game, everyone must not like the game. Like, what kind of logic is that though? It just doesn't make sense to me. At least on how I feel, like it's like it doesn't make sense. Like just because people don't like the game, why does it have to be everyone also must not like the game? It just doesn't make sense. There may be some people who might like the game, they might enjoy the game, so let them be, just let them play. There's nothing wrong with that. Yet over the internet, people just say that no, if I don't like the game, you must also not like the game. Somehow, some way, somewhere, that's the logic they are going with. It's like it's weird, but then it's like their logic. It just doesn't make sense. No matter how I think about it, it just doesn't make sense though. Too busy playing the game we actually want, but we aren't allowed. We can't be allowed happiness. Yep. Somehow we can't. It just became a moment like we can't have happiness. Like I don't understand the logic though. Like let us enjoy and be done with it. Like it's nothing hard. It's just for some reason in their mind they have to make it very, very hard. Like people just I guess some people just live for the sake of hate though. Like they can't have love in their life, they just want to have hate. I don't know how they come I don't know how they live with it, but I mean like if they can deal with it, good for them. For me, I'm gonna give myself too much stress over this sort of thing just because like, oh, I have to have this or have to have that. Like, dude, Move on with your life, those idiots. Like, some of the things I just amazed at how those kind of people can live with it and like go through with this kind of in their life. Like, I don't understand their logic. Like, personally, I really don't understand. But I also can't see why they. I still don't see why they want to like live in a world of hate though. There is a saying. There is a Chinese saying that let go of your grudge and you have a peaceful life. You give out on AAA game, you huge load back of older games. And you free game you learn by to me I feel like free game, just play free game. If you want to spend money on it, that's on you. But if it's free, just play for free. There's really nothing wrong with it though. Just that people over the internet just love to create drama. But if you like the game, you like the game. If you don't want to play the game, that's fine. But yeah, I feel like a lot of older game are making a comeback. It's kind of interesting because I still remember when some people say that, oh, games are bad. Yeah, they are not bad. They are badass. Older games, right? Like why a lot of games will have became a franchise, became a moment of people love to play those kind of games. It's so simple because those games are just badass. They are so damn good to the point that people nowadays just don't understand the beauty of the older game. And now we just miss them the day they came out. And there is also a reason for that. There is also a reason for that. We all know very well is that a lot of Japanese old game. Why is it that a lot of those games doesn't make to the Western scene? Localization, translation, censorship, all the stupid thing ever. But anyway, let's enjoy Genshin. I believe there is a new short scene story that I want to do as well on top of the dailies. Also, by the way, although they didn't release a new maid in the game, but they did release a chef. Yeah, you can't grow a game without offend the consumer, the audience, whatsoever. We got a cowboy, who basically holding a gun. Technically, his weapon is a gun, and then we got a chef who got a tail for some reason. And for some reason, for the chef, a costume is like basically wearing it's like technically a chef clothes, but then when you look carefully, it's like the front look like an apron. Like her front look like an apron, and because he look like an apron, look at this. Oh my, oh subalashi. Almost look like a naked apron. Yeah, she's a chef. And she's like the top almost like if anyone tell me that the top is not like a naked apron, I have no idea what that is called anymore. And look at her eyes. There is a harsh shade on it. It's like, yo, do you guys purposely? Yeah. That's why I say like for MiHoYo, if like they know how to create the a character. At least that's how I feel. I feel like Mihoyo definitely knew what to throw. what I feel like Mihoyo know what they're doing. They know how to cook. Is the fantasy available? Welcoming home. But the thing is, do you know what her personality is like? She is based her personality is kind of based off Gordon Ramsay. Her personality is kind of like based off Gordon Ramsay, you know. I'm not sure whether she is it in her line, but Acetis. But even that's the case, right? How many people doesn't like that? Let's admit that, like a lot of people start liking it in a way because it's like, oh my, a girl roasting me. Just look at this line. Kind of bland, just okay. I have worse. Comment like these are my worst enemy. Favor is everything, and if this fail to deviate, it's going straight into the trash. I'm not trying to cycle you guys with that. It's just that Mihoyo do have good looking character. Mihoyo releasing a lot of good character. I just hope they release even more. Don't need to be 5-star. 4-star, I'm happy as well. Get off of this line. Change team. One more round. Just nice. One more round. Cream. Alright. Normally I would just end the stream here, but because this one though technically not related to a game stream, I'm supposed to be doing a game stream. Let me go and change this on the Twitch side. So that it will be written off as a game stream, because if not there will be a I just don't understand how that site works. Changing that to Genshin stream. Alright. Now a series of twists and turns. You decided to return to Palace Memoria to check out on your Suran's friend. The next day, 8 to 10. The next day, so I have to wait one more day. Can Oh, Kenji is early. Oh yeah?
ことかわからないけど。
結構頑張って教えたんだが、これが精一杯だった。
精一杯。
ここ数日それだけやって過ごしたんじゃないだろうな。
I think that's me no.
じゃあ何か進展があったのか？
まあ、だから俺もここにいるわけだ。リオセスリさんに話し方を教わったのはカクークだけじゃない。囚人たちも教育を受けた。
He's not only he's not only the one here been talking.
手を焼くやつはいなかったさ。
It wasn't actually tough not to cry.
囚人たちはやっと思い出したんだ。品物を船に乗せてナタを離れようとしたとき、ある中年男に話しかけられたことをな。
A middle-aged man.
男は児玉の子の装いで、例の銃の箱に酷似した箱を持っていたことが分かった。見た感じは、ナタの他の観光客と区別がつかなかったそうだ。商人の格好をした密輸犯たちは、その男から品物の売り先を聞かれ、船に乗せてくれと頼まれたが、適当にはぐらかしたそうだ。俺がそいつらを目撃したのはその後のことだ。どうもきな臭い匂いがしたから船に乗り込んでそのままフォンテーヌに来たというわけだ。
A series of twists and turns. Wait, where is a jet at the bottom? I'm blocking it on the screen, but
兄貴、フォンテーヌ人ってこんなもんに興味持つんすか？売れなかったらどうすれば。
どうしろんとげ。めったに見ないものだからこそ価値があるんだよ。やっとナタの輸出業が解禁されたんだ。このチャンスをものにしないと。
兄貴に無駄口叩く暇があったらしっかり箱を見張っとけ。
商人か？商売でフォンテーヌに？顔の傷跡、タコだらけの手、膝や肘あたりの生地はすり減ってるし、爪も汚れてる。普通の商人じゃなさそうだ。
so you actually follow all the way here.
しか冒険者から商人に転身か？どうも怪しいな。近づいてみよう。
さすが兄貴。客船に乗ったのは正解だぜ。速いし揺れないしあれこれ聞かれることもない。
当然だ。大型の貨物船は遅い。小舟は速いが揺れが激しい。万が一品が壊れでもしたら数ヶ月の仕事がパーだ。
たったそれだけの量で数ヶ月。なぜそこまで慎重に運ぼうとする？ナタから持ち出した貴重なものなのか？もう少し探ろう。箱の中は文化財か。だが、ナタから持ち出すのは違法なはずだ。供述を聞いてみるか。
暗い顔してどうした？ビジネスがてら観光までできるんだぜ。絶好のチャンスだってのに、もっと喜べよ。
そうだよな。ただもしシナに途中で何かあったらどうしようって。
肩の力抜けって。フォンテーヌに旅行に来る外国人が一体どれくらいいると思う？手荷物だっていろいろあるだろうぜ。万が一荷物をチェックされてもこっちには。
No, it's alright though. I don't think Pilsan will be too much, but yeah, thanks. Oh, you have a nice day as well.
やっぱり密輸を企んでるな。メンバー構成や品の情報は分かった。今のうちに港の警察隊に知らせよう。そんな風にして、とにかく不審に思った点をフォンテーヌの警察隊員に伝えた。その後も紆余曲折あって、ようやく身柄を確保できたんだ。
悪党を正しい道に戻したんだな。
当然のことをしたまでだ。
今の話だと、
あの時は密輸犯を捕まえて送り届けることに集中してたから、通行に
You're busy playing. Nah, it's fine though. You can play your game. Don't need to worry too much. Don't worry though.
お前は十分頑張ったぞ。
とにかく銃を持ち込んでなくした人物は密輸犯たちとは無関係で、あくまで単独で動いてたってことだな。ほう、何か言いたいことでも？
その人物が怪しいと。
架空家の言う通りだな。
Positively mystifying.
その人物が怪しいと。
架空家の言う通りだな。
It's kind of interesting to see Kakuku interacting with Fontage people more than.
だが情報が少なすぎる。まずは落とし物について調べるとしよう。
That is fine though. It came from an ancient Narlandese dragon rune. I love it when our travelers speak. For some reason, it's like travel never speak from the start, nearing to all the way who know how long way, and now they're giving traveler more voice to speak. It's like, thank you, Mihoyo.
お宝が落ちていたのに遺失届は出されていなかった。うっかり落としちゃったというより、誰かがわざと置いていったみたい。高価な遺物を道端に置いていくなんて、誰かが取りに来るのを待ってたのかな。
確かに獲物を引っ掛けるためのおとりみたいだな。ただおとりならもっと目立つはずだが。
何か分かったか？
この前見た永遠のことを思い出してな。落ち着いてくれ。誰かが取りに来るのを待ってたってさっき旅人が推理しただろ。それでちょうど永遠で見た誘拐事件のことを思い出してな。身代金を要求するとき、被害者の家族にモラや価値のあるものを指定された場所に置けというもんだ。
確かにフィクションに限らず現実世界でも似たような事件はある。
Tell the victim finally to leave money over the bed for someone to pick up.
むしろそうしたストーリーは事実に基づいて作られたのだ。
なるほど。いい推理だと思う。
待て待て、急に複雑になったぞ。もしこの銃が本当に身代金代わりのものなら、オイラたちが箱を持っていったせいで誘拐犯は身代金をゲットできなかったわけだろ。ってことは、誰かが殺されちゃったのか？
We haven't heard of any missing people.
品は処分が大変だから、特定のものを欲しがる誘拐犯でもない限り、普通、現金の受け渡しを要求するものだ。交流時代の銃に目がない誘拐犯。ま、可能性はゼロじゃないが、そういうのはひとまず考えないようにしよう。この事件、どちらかというと、取引みたいだと思わないか？
うん。
売り手が鍵のかかった箱を隠しておいたのは、自分の身分を明かしたくなかったから。指示を受けた買い手は、モラを持って約束の場所に向かった。確実にモラを受け取れるよう、売り手は買い手の行動を監視するはず。
The seller would likely be watching over the buyer.
でも、買い手が来る前に、荷物はイベント会場を設営しに来たレピーヌ・ポーリーンに拾われてしまった。AA ランドという邪魔が入り、この取引は中止された。
つまり、これは個人の密輸行為だ。
ああ。それに取引が完遂しなかった原因は、取引場所だ。誰も訪れない砂浜が、たった一晩でイベント会場になるなんて、誰も思わなかっただろうからな。それに、観光客だけじゃなくて、スピナリロースらの者もいた。売り手も買い手もさぞ焦っただろうさ。
Great job.
放った推測だが、それをどうやって確かめる？
あんたの部下に頑張ってもらうことになるな。
というと？
あんたさ、いつも通り落とし物のお知らせを出せばいい。いつも通りに振る舞うほど容疑者が受け取りに来る確率も高くなる。たとえ本人が来ずとも。
Using the bait as the bait.
ちょうど告知版を更新する時間だ。どこかの幸運な協力官に緊急で書類を作ってもらわないとな。
そういう意味の頑張りか。なら私が書くとしよう。他の者に任せるとなると説明が必要になる。
残業させるのが嫌なだけじゃないのか？
少なくともお知らせが仕上がるまでここにいる必要はなさそうだな。
ここで待っていてもいいが、アレメルモニアの茶はなかなかいける。
大丈夫だ。出かける前にうるさいやつを知り合いに預けたから、帰って餌をやらないと。
ほう、キーニチさんはペットを飼ってるんだな。はあ、ペットか。はい、
カクーク君はもう行っていいと言いたかったのだと思う。そういえば、カクーク君は飛行物体ではないと判定された。これからはいつでもフォンテーヌを自由に動ける。頼んだ。あ
あ。ああ、俺もやっぱりペットが欲しいな。
ロープレ要塞が不都合なら、フォンテーヌ邸で住まいを探してみてはどうだ？
確かにな。昔は洪水の予言があったから、フォンテーヌ邸に不動産を持ってても意味がないと思って諦めてたんだが。
君はそろそろシャビアの感想をちゃんと読んだ方がいい。
Oh yeah? Title as
栄誉称号を持つ市民はフォンテーヌ邸で不動産を購入する際に優遇されるのだ。
そうなのかい？
私がお知らせを書いている間に最初から最後まで読んでみるといい。
wow. Wesley became a dude.
風向きに気をつけろ。
Go find them.
Ahau.
今度はなんだ。
お手。
パンチを食らわしてやる。
おお、見事にかわしたな。
あいつらにはあんまり近づきたくないような。
かくく自由になったんだな。
お前かよ。お前になんか全然会いたくなかったぞ。
旅人のじいちゃん。
I thought he forgot to call us grand. Oh, he's the grandpa.
それからパイモン、キーニチ、こんにちは。カクークを連れ戻してくれてありがとう。
あっち行け。
喧嘩する元気があるなら腹はまだ大丈夫らしいな。後でみんなで飯に行くか。アハウを一人にしてやろう。
かわいそうに。オロルンに散々苦しめられた挙句、それがただの始まりだったなんてな。
イファ、竜医である君が人の不幸を喜ぶとは。
おっと、悪いのは俺か。
カクークがどういう経緯で釈放されたのか、誰も気にならないのかよ。
You will explain what happened. Hearing that Kakuku now had permission to move around free, Aja faced go even greater than before.
落ち込むな、アハウ。同じ工程をたどれば、君も自由に行動できるようになるはずだ。アハウも負けていないぞ。
あいつと同じ扱いをされちまうなんて。
そうだね。パレメルモニアのやり方だと、判定を通過しなければ自由行動の権利は得られないだろう。
あいつと同じ扱いをされちまうなんて。あいつと同じ扱いをされちまうなんて。あいつと同じ扱いをされちまうなんて。
Can't hear Naruto voice from that though.
龍肉のレストランってどこにあるんだ。このピンクの風船を厨房に送り届けてやる。
それだとお前も危ないぜ。
そんなレストランはないぞ。
とにかくアハウを見ててくれてありがとう。あとは俺に任せてくれ。
お前。
One Kakuku did run, as promised.
全員揃ったな。次はどうする？やっぱりじゃんけんで決めようか。
やめてくれ。もし俺が負けたら、また部屋で AA を見ることになるんだろ
う。いや、今回は僕が負けたら AA を見ることになっている。
お前も飽きたんだな。真面目な話。じゃんけんなんて運任せじゃなくて、運命は自分の手で掴まないか？
じゃんけんは手でするものだが。
笑うな。パーしか出せないくせに。
So wait till next day 10. Nice. Tomorrow 8.
にもオイラたちと同じ考えのやつがいたみたいだな。
ごきげんよう。
何か進展はあったか？ないみたいだな。それもそうか。お知らせが出てまだそんなに経ってないし。
特巡隊だ、当てろ。
うわなんだよ。特巡隊？
違うと思うが。
冗談言ってる場合じゃないだろう。とにかく行ってみようぜ。
The gut carefully open a familiar.
じいちゃん、ばあちゃん、こんにちは。
オーロランだったのかよ。
ほう。架空区の飼い主かい？
飼い主の一人ってとこかな。でもなんでお前が？何しに来たんだ？
落とし物を受け取りに来た。
There he is sleeping on this.
こちらはキーニチ殿が船であったというものだろうか。
違うだろうな。じいちゃんやばあちゃんなんて呼んでるくらいだ。中年の人にしては相当若く見えるしな。
I apologize for my grandson buzzing in right there. I think
僕のマナーが間違っていただろうか。英英ではみんなああしていたが。
いやいや、それは公務執行中の特巡隊だろ。全然違うぞ。
特巡隊だ、当てろ。そうか。部屋に入るときは大声でこういうのがマナーなのかと。
if you have an about moment.
僕の勘違いだったようだ。もう一回やり直すからちょっと待ってくれ。
Let's just get out of business.
オロルン、落とし物を取りに来たと言ったな。何をなくしたんだ？
ああ、それは。
The loss for the style of the box to the gun, everything matched.
マジかよ、兄弟。マジかよ、兄弟。
It's arresting.
オロロン、正直に教えてくれ。これは本当にお前がなくしたものなのか？
いや、友達のものだ。
え？
Much.
イーファの？
いや、イファの銃は別にある。
Eh?
と
Tell us the truth.
わかった。そううまくいくはずがないとは思っていた。実は今朝のじゃんけんもイファの負けで、外出してフォンテーヌ邸の観光スポットを巡ることになったんだ。そして広場の近くで突然一人の男性に呼び止められた。落としたものがパレメルモニアに届けられたのだと言っている。だが以前ここで働いていて昔の同僚に会うのが気まずいから自分になりすまして落とし物を受け取ってきてほしいと頼まれたんだ。
Oh, interesting. So someone really asked a proxy.
なりすますはずなのに全部言っちゃったな。
僕は気まずくないから大丈夫だ。
パレメルモニアで働いていたと言ったのか。依頼主はフォンテーヌ人か。
ああ、紳士的な格好をした人だった。断ろうと思ったけどあまりにも礼儀正しかったから。
もしかして変装してたとか？
やっちまったな。お前、多分騙されたんだぞ。そいつは悪者の仲間かもしれないんだ。お前の任務が失敗したら、お前を見捨てて逃げるかもしれないぞ。
それはない。僕はバカじゃないから。
え？
彼は逃げられない。イファとカクルクが広場で見張っているんだ。
I swear I screenshot that moment.
見張るか。いい響きだな。
それじゃ早くイファのとこに行こう。そいつを捕まえて詳しく調べるんだ。
彼は
ファとカクークが広場で見張っているんだ。
見張るか。いい響きだな。ちょっと待ってくれ。その前に、一ついいか。あんたらは、ナタじゃ有名人なんだよな。
もちろんだぞ。でも、なんでだ？
うん。
何か気がかりでも？
売り手が裏で監視する可能性があると言っただろ。
オロルンを騙せばヤブヘビになるのは必然。
そうだ。なら、オロルンに依頼をしたやつは、ナタの事情をよく知らなかったのかもしれない。
Oh, interesting.
オロルンを騙せばヤブヘビになるのは必然。
疑問だらけだが、ここで考えてても仕方ないな。
Wow, Wizard is quite the detailed spotter.
つまり、旅人とキーニチさんはここに残った方がいい。おっと、ムビレットさんもだな。ひとまず空っぽの箱をオロルンに渡して、受け取ったふりをしてもらうんだ。監視する奴がいないか、俺もついて行って確かめてくる。俺を知ってる奴はほぼいないから、目をつけられることはないだろう。
Being lucky has its advantage.
良い提案だと思う。それでは頼んだ。
もう一度身分を偽ればいいだろうか。
いや、偽れってわけじゃない。特巡隊の真似さえやめてくれれば、あんたは自分らしくしてればいい。
わかった。
Fair enough.
近くに怪しい人物はいないようだ。オロルンは計画通りリフトに乗った。広場に向かおう。
Yeah.
この辺りも怪しいものは見当たらない。おかしい。複雑に考えすぎたのか。
つつくのをやめてくれ。お願いだ。お宅のペットを何とかしてくれ。
悪いね。こいつはペットじゃなくて同僚なんだ。あんたの言葉が気に入らなくて拗ねてる。自分で何とかしてくれ。
ナタじゃこんなものにも働き口があるのか。
おっと、こんなもの呼ばわりも好きじゃなさそうだぞ。あとは祈るしかないな。
すまなかったカクークさん。いやカクーク様、俺が悪かったから許してくれ。
その辺にしておいてくれカクーク。彼に聞きたいことがある。
今のオロルン、まともだったな。今まではとぼけてたのか。面白そうだから。交換していよう。
手に入れたんだな。こんなにうまくいくはずがないと思ってたぜ。
おお、やっぱり君に取りに行かせて正解だったな。
やっぱり。
いや、だってほら、俺の同僚は君たちのことなんて知らないだろ。
手に入れはしたが、君に渡すとは言っていない。え？いいものだから欲しくなった。
それだけは勘弁してくれ。それは私の命に関わるものなんだ。
命に関わるもの。
Wow.
それほど貴重なものなら引き換えに何を差し出せる？
まさか命とか言わないだろうな。
どうしてそれを？
一緒に見た永遠のセリフだからな。もう永遠の受け売りはやめてくれ。誤解を招くだけだ。
わかった。でもそしたら何を言えばいいかわからない。すまない。自分らしくするのもこれが限界だ。そろそろいいだろうか。
ああ、十分だ。そちらはパレメルモニアの職員とでも思ってくれ。命に関わるその宝物についてだが、少し聞きたいことがある。正直に話してくれるとありがたい。
ちょっと待って。Sorry, I came back. My sister and her husband came over, and I was like, because they have to drive my dad and my mom to work, so they bought some stuff over. so I get to drink something nice. I got something nice to drink while watching.
邸の市民の安全を守るパレメルモニアを疑ってるのか？とんでもない。なんでも聞いてくれ。俺が質問するよ。自分で一から説明してくれないか？わかった。元はといえば、レアな骨董品に目がない私が悪いんだ。私は骨董品愛好家で珍しいものを集めるのが大好きなんだ。正直、モラで買えるものであれば、出どころはあまり気にしていない。今回の売り手は、顔すら見たことがないんだ。これまでのやりとりは、三流新聞の物探しや人探しの募集コラムで行われていた。文章に取引場所や受け渡し時間の情報を織り込み、封筒にモラをいくらか忍ばせておけば掲載してもらえるし、余計な足跡も残さないで済む。簡単だろ？
Huh. Pirate doing, but always under the cover of code app in some shady tabloid. Lost and found notice, missing app. As long as I took care.
文章に取引場所。これまでは順調だったのに、今回の取引場所に着いたら、何かの準備の真っ最中だった。約束と違うから諦めようとしたんだが諦めきれず、いつも通りのやり方で売り手と連絡を取ってみたんだ。結局何を言われたと思う？欲しいものはパレメルモニアにあるってさ。その通りだな。そして自分は顔を出すわけにはいかないが、パレメルモニアから商品を持ち出せるなら割引すると持ちかけられた。もちろん割引目当てなんかじゃないぞ。私が金に困ってるように見えるか？ずいぶん偉そうだな。
Wow, that learned very fast.
ずいぶん偉そうだな。
Wow, learning such a word.
失礼。もう勘弁してくれ。どこまで話したっけか。とにかく、ナタの骨董品なら、ナタ人に取りに行かせるのは理にかなっている。
I knew it. The reason why this guy asked Aurora and Ifa is because they look like they are from Nalan, so they should be able to get it without any problem. But
本当に申し訳ない。お二人を見くびっていた私が悪かった。売り手はパレメルモニアに行って品物を受け取ったあんたが、モラを支払わずにそのまま逃げちまうのを心配しないのか？実は私も向こうのことはあんまりよく知らないんだ。でも向こうは私をよく知ってるらしい。名前も住所も。それにナタの武器を入手できるものなんて一筋縄ではいかないだろう。なるほど、わかった。ところであんたの名は？アルジャントウだ。それじゃアルジャントウさん、次の言葉は心して聞いてくれ。どれぐらい水の下で過ごすかに関わるからな。どういう意味だ？溺れ死にするのか？英英で見たギャングみたいな。分かったぞ。フォンテーヌの海の底にあるあなたの文化財の非合法的取引に関わった疑いで、あんたは国際密輸事件の容疑者になった。エピクレシス歌劇場に行くのは避けられないだろう。だが、あんたにはまだ挽回するチャンスがある。
どうすればいい？
簡単さ。いつも通り、売り手と連絡を取って、モラを持って取引を続けてくれればいい。ただし、取引の時間や場所などは、すべて俺に事前共有すること。もしこれで相手を捕まえることができれば、あんたのお手柄ってわけだ。
Wow.
わかったか？
That's what I call a pre-duty.
ああ。法を犯したり逃げたりするなよ。パレメルモニアがあんたをいろんな意味で見守ってるからな。よし。身分証明書を残して箱を持って行ってくれ。そしてあんたらは、本来ならパレメルモニアに行って秘密保持契約にサインしてもらわないといけないんだが、これがまた手間でな。架空区も手間だとさ。というわけで、あんたらは旅人の友達だから。
わかってるさ、兄弟。俺たちは巻き込まれただけで、この件とはもともと無関係だ。旅人に迷惑がかからないよう黙っとく。
You're all friend of the traveler. Oh, you know the traveler? Then we also know who is.
口を固く閉じないと、セメントで塗り固めて海の底に沈められるとか。
He watched too many movies.
迷惑がかからないよう黙っとく。旅人に迷惑がかからないよう黙っとく。
I like how the part where the Shirley, the so-called granny, is into light noble, and the grandson of Roro is now into firm. It's like, wow.
口を固く閉じないとセメントで塗り固めて海の底に沈められるとか。僕も黙っておこう。
全然違うが。ま、そう理解してもらっても構わないか。とにかく、ご協力感謝する。やっと終わった。今日はこれで切り上げよう。さて、帰るか。
I think he noticed something. Or not.
リオセスリが戻ってきたぞ。その顔、いい知らせか？
まあまあかな。
Record what happened? It all make perfect sense, but somehow you feel like Wesley had grows over a lot of the bro talk.
つまり、アルジャントが売り手と接触するのを待ってから次の行動を決めるんだな。
ああ、気長に待とう。
カリと同じ原理だな。ただ、相手がそう簡単に引っかかるのか、ちょっと心配だが。
モラがいらないか。命の方がモラより大事なら、品物がパレメルモニアに入った時点で諦めたはずさ。表に出てくるわけじゃないが、手下や助っ人がいるようにも見えないし、限られた手段で取引を進めてる。見えっ張りでプライドが高いが、実力が伴わない人間なんだと思う。そして今回のチャンスを逃せば、他にモラを稼ぐ方法は見つけられないんだろう。まるでルーレットの上のサイコロのように、他力本願で動いてる。ま、実際のところはわからないが、利害を考えた結果、相手がこのまま逃げることを選ぶ可能性もある。
Wow, cut his losses.
こっちは無駄足になる。
The question is it that easy?
盗品は取り戻したから、全くの無駄足とは言えないか。
プライドの高いやつだといいんだが。
マレショーセファントムに状況を伝えておいた。進展があったらすぐ行動に移る。その時はよろしく頼む。
いい知らせを待ってるぜ。
I And they stop with how many days for the next story?
Hmm? 誘拐対象の定義ってどうなってるんだ？人間じゃないペットや知的生命体はカウントされるのか？メリュジーヌは含まれるだろうが、架空区はどうなるんだ？
君がその方面の法律を知らないとは思わなかった。
すべての法律を知り尽くしていれば、メロピデ要塞にはいなかったさ。
リオセスリ、そのジョークは笑えない。
Lamberley as serious as ever, I guess. After one day, which normally would be this one, when you say one day, it's normally a 1 day with a few hours left. So if it's like within less than a day, it would be like in hours. But 1 day, this one, you say 1 day, it should be 2 days. So the next one will have to, it's gonna take quite a while then. And the epilogue will be at the same time as Act 3, so that's gonna take quite a while. As for this, the revenue, I can only finish one of them. Definitely need at least a day or so. The BC stage. I spent Melon Mania 2 times with the certification and earn it to 5. I mean, I can do this, but then I feel like I want to do this like in one shot by then. Well, let's do the busy stage as well first. Cycle 9. Just melt when you are at, because piece on you, you like, let's start with the important one. Alright, I'll begin the one that is more exciting. I'll give you the prototype of I'm giving you the prototype of the composer hunting bow. The prototype? Many years ago, a weapon research team on the institute developed a prototype to push the limit of long range. I hired my outsourcing team to design the site for it. But then both the Mason, Gardenia, and the Special Security and Civilian Patrol adopted Muscle as their standard issue and stopped ordering build in bulk since they require so much training to master. The research team and my outsourcing group was disbanded, and this prototype ended up in my hand until recently. A sci-fi film about mechanical enhanced warrior borrowed that bow as a prop. The invisible prodigy, the prophet, used it to silently take out all sorts of enemy. Thanks to that, the bow gained quite a following among sci-fi fans, so I brought it here to showcase. But why you give it to me? Because you're the heart and soul of the place, the one who bring all those legendary characters together. After fans learned about the bow origin purpose, they all hoped it could find its way into the hand of a true master, someone who could unleash its full potential. As a renowned ace adventurer, even if you are not a bow expert yourself, assure you'll find someone who can wield it with skill and bring it out its true potential, its true power. Once things settle at the Cavamarin from Fantasyland and most fans have a chance to see it, I would like you to take it and carry on its legacy beyond its silver screen. Oh, I'm so flattered. No need for formality in the arts, just promise you'll put it to good use. I hope you and your bow wowing buddy have a blast with it.
Ah, 大好きな野菜たちが居場所を見つけられてとても嬉しい。
まるで子供を自慢する親みたいだな。俺も嬉しいぜ。野菜の最終的な居場所は鍋の中だって考えるとちょっと怖いけどな。
それのどこが嬉しいんだ？キャベツと鍋が出会ったことを喜んでいるんだろう。
I feel bad for Ifa.
お前の喜びの定義を心配するべきなのか、なんでそんなに克服と心通じ合ってるのかを疑問に思うべきなのか。
独特の香りね。今回は私の料理にどんなインスピレーションをもたらしてくれるかしら。そうね。ここのレストランはサンドル川の庶民向けレストランと共通点が多いわ。お客さんとの距離も近いし、料理を食べた後の驚きの表情を見られた時の嬉しさは、ホテル・ドゥボールの閉鎖的な厨房では味わえないものよ。また似たようなイベントがあったら呼んでちょうだい。私たちの仲なんだから、ギャラのことは気にしなくていいわ。
I shouldn't think Kenichi might be hiding, but first thing first, let's do this one. Increase, spend less. I guess spend less on training might be a good option. Let's see. Spend.
世の中、いつまでものんびりしちゃいられない。休憩は終わりだ。そろそろ動くとするか。
Spend. I'll spawn. Confirm. Manage. Good. Let's spend a little bit further. Let's invite. Continue. 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 Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh. Right? After that, I will need to unable to hide this one. I would love to have this one in, but I don't have any slot for that. So train. Whoa. Let me get and the cycle. Not as large and change the team from time to time. That way we'll be able to attract more. Oh yeah, I think I didn't activate that food effect earlier. Each time you spend fun. Upgrade. I hiring you. And I'm having you temporary off. And really sorry. I will hire you next time. Because I don't want to have, and now we'll have to train you up. Three. Don't have the funding for that. Next cycle. Ooh, the number jump! Nice! The Melon got even more attraction. Good, but the movie masterpiece though. Business level 6. How can we get by without a little help from our friends? Spend action point completing special friendly encounter, and the corresponding companion will arrive at the firm to lend you their aid. Some of those friends can serve as consultant for attraction, increasing the income for said attraction. Others can set up special bill and take part in the operation itself. Likewise, they will help bring in additional income. We are? I guess we'll have to do this then. What do I need with the new save? Unless I'm missing something. Oh wow, busy stage. 10 cycle. 10 million. I spent a total of 8 time. Oh, that is really 8. Employed 6 level 12. So we now have to. Which level say movie? Reach level 6 with movie masterpiece. Upgrade. And again, I guess, unless full team. Okay. Nice. Upgrade again. Do you need a movie stuff that can hire? I will hire this guy. Thank you very much for your service. I will hire you in next time. I'm getting this guy. Training. This costs a lot. Unlock resume list refresh. Oh, I don't have enough to. Okay. Yes, next cycle right off the bat. I use up quite a lot of money. Upgrade twice, spend less for 100% less for nitrate. If you complete one, oh, okay, we shall take this. Begin. It has to be somewhere. Yeah. Hey, Vanessa.
私ったらびっくりしなくてもいいのにね。今回のイベントのボスは君だってエスコピエさんから聞いてはいたんだ。でも君を見たらつい嬉しくなって頭から飛んじゃってたよ。
There's an operation stuff.
正確に言えばシュバルマ のか？みんなで頑張って運営して盛り上げて分け前をもらうんだからな。ところでバレサはどうしてここにいるんだ？ブランディングビジネスをしに来たんだ。この前エスコピエさんからいつも通り仕入れの依頼があったんだけど、その時にね、うちの果樹園の商品を今回のイベントに出せばきっと売れるし知名度も上がるかもって、お父さんやお母さんと相談してやってみることにしたんだ。今レストランへの納品が終わったから、お客さんに果物を売って喉の渇きを潤してあげようと思って。フォンテーヌでナタの果物を売るのか。確かに食べてみたいな。でもこの客足じゃ一日中店番してないといけないから大変なんじゃないか？
うん。
名園 AA ベストシーンっていうアトラクションがあって、有名な AA を参考にしたステージがたくさんあるって聞いたんだけど、AA をモデルにした漫画も置いてあるらしいから行ってみたいって思ってたんだけどな。北条の国では果物の値段を書いてはかりとモラを入れるものを置いておけば、みんな自分でモラを入れてくれてたから、閉店の頃にはさすがに私も目が覚めてるからいつも確認してるけど、一度もお金が足りなかったことなんてないよ。
Yeah, that is too much trust though.
なんていうか自由だな。北条の国の人々はみんなルールを守るから食い逃げはしない。バレサもそんなに忙しくないってわけか。フォンテーヌのお客さんも誠実だとは思うけど、そういうセルフショッピングには慣れてないだろ？それにここじゃお前の店を知ってる人はほぼいないんだし、屋台を放っとくと営業してないって思われちゃうかもしれないぞ。じゃあやっぱり真面目にやるよ。正式にオープンする前に街でお買い物してこなくっちゃ。
I think the first thing you might want to ask for help is basically from based on your situation. I think you might want to call the police for help first, or maybe ask which wherever country you're from. If is there any healthcare that they can help you on, or any like welfare check care or whatever they call along the line, and see if there is any way they can help you on that. Even if I send help, it's not more like I will be calling those kind of people to send help in, and even if you say you're homeless, you still have to at least highlight where you are.
この前フォンテーヌのクロックワークマシナリーを買って帰るってイアンサコーチと約束したんだ。それから名園 AA ベストシーンのステージも全部クリアしたい。そしたら安心して商売に打ち込めるよ。
We'll go with you.
地元のやつらほどじゃないけど、オイラたちもフォンテーヌ邸には結構詳しいぞ。いろんなとこ
Oh, you have a nice day.
それじゃあ果物と看板ともらい入れを用意してくるからちょっと待ってて。へへへ、旅人さんとお買い物。
Unlock in one cycle, previous to access. Oh? Shinrin? Upgrade. Yeah, sometimes it's like even when people say send help, it's very hard to know how. We can never know, who knows? Let's just use up the money. Upgrade to bring in more services. That's the way to go. And now I need to train one. The loss this time should be still pretty much high. But oh, you still consider. Oh, nice. The numbers speak for themselves, and I thought I used most of our money to upgrade. I guess the upgrade was the right choice. Nav Linette and Shinwin. Oh. Herding cargo? Oh please, I will do you one better. I can herd around tired park guests, one on each shoulder. Just pay me the standard fee, I won't say no to extra mora. Wow. Um. Hmm. Expansion would reduce. Let's do this encounter. We do this encounter, after that we'll pause because it's already just like 6 AM. Let's see what Verilisa want to get. Shopping.
この前手紙で部品の設計を頼んだ北条の国のものなんだけど。 そういえばイアンサはなんでクロックワークマシナリーが欲しいんだ？
To build some sort of mechanical.
そんなんじゃないよ。イアンサコーチは部位ごとに筋肉を鍛えられるようにトレーニング器具の種類を増やしたいんだって。背筋を鍛えられるローアーとかペックフライとかレッグプレスとか。でもロープとバーベルプレートをつなぐ部品が摩耗しやすくて丈夫なものが必要だから、
ああ。
試してみようと思ってるみたい。奥が深いな。トレーニングにも最先端の技術が関わってくるんだな。えへへ。私もよくはわからないけど、もしイアンサコーチが成功したら新しい方法で鍛錬するつもり。もし成功しなかったとしても今までの方法は使えるしね。次また北条の国に来ることがあったらトレーニングの入門編教えてあげてもいいよ。君なら簡単に記録を破れそうだよね。
And the presto guns.
パイモンちゃんは古流用の器具を試してみるといいかもよ。軽いのから始めればやりやすいと思う。みんなで頑張って鍛えよう。毎日しっかり鍛えれば岩みたいに硬い筋肉が手に入るよ。
Find more than one muscle. And agree to regroup. And we got teleport here. Everything is still within the amount. Spend 60% less. Randomly select one of the following. Upgrade, expand, and next. The next time you perform this action is no action repeat. Quiet. Spend less. This one is expansion. But this one is... Oh. Guess I can expand those two, since both of them do require better one. Four plus 9, 13, 13. I guess I can. Should spend less than this time, upgrade any. There. It's really up. I spend first. Ooh, looking better now. Formulate. Do I have to keep doing all those mini given those mini game? Ah, Micah. Okay. Now I have to train a new person over. I don't think I need to upgrade these. Yes, is what I want to say, but I need a better staff now. Martin, come. Okay, that's good enough. Until I can get a better person. Just in case. But just in case. Upgrade this time. Still unable to get. Okay, never mind. Train. Temporary. Level 7. A standard strategy for stage 3. Okay. Next cycle, I guess. Receive bonus but use up that martial down. Each time you spend funds, you'll be granted a 20% discount. 60% less the next time you upgrade. The upgrade though, there's a lot of money to upgrade. Spend 60% less would be good as well. Guess we'll spend less so that I can upgrade this one time. I should actually keep. I can add one more to the group already, but I'm gonna keep someone good enough instead. Maybe I have to wait and see who I can hire to do. Receive bonuses. I guess I can upgrade these ones. Refresh. Oh, if I use refresh, I have to use all the point cloud. I shall begin this final Vanessa action. Don't forget to grab some water. So you know someone like that too now. Into the prison and dive right in. That was fast. Really, you know for sure.
たっぷり遊んだから、次は果物屋の方を見ないと。頑張って、うちの果樹園のフォンテーヌでの知名度を上げるぞ。
And she opened a fruit store. Nice. Thanks for the fruit.
みんなが楽しそうにしてるから、いつの間にか釣られて笑っちゃってた。果物はいかが？好きに選んでいいよ。
I already took some. Thank you very much. With this, I can end the cycle, and I'm just gonna stop here for the day. Because I do need to get something to eat. And that was quite a huge increase. I love to see the graph keep going up. But as much as I love to see the graph going up, I do need to take a break myself. Okay, get that. The first time you expand this cycle, you reduce the cost of the upgrade by 90. Technically, all of them can be expanded as well, though. It is. Oh. Let's take a look at the stuff first. I guess I will stop here for the day. I will probably do this again next time. I want to go and get myself something to good to eat and then have a proper rest. Let's see. Alright. The next stream normally I would definitely be doing, but at the same time, I'm probably gonna take one day. I mean, more like one night. I'm probably gonna do a one night break in a way, so I will still write in Discord or write in YouTube post, community post if I do need to take if I'm resting. But I think it's very likely for me to at least take a day break. So do take note, guys. If not, I will be informing you guys whether I'll be streaming or not. But anyway, I'm going off to rest out. I'll talk to you guys again at the next video live stream. So that being said, hope you guys all have a nice day. Bye bye.